I'm legally stupid. It's not my fault. I don't remember being kind to anyone on this stream. A Manus.
That's a lot deeper than I normally go, Amanus.
I don't know why he turns into a chipmunk sometimes, but it just happens apparently. What's up, everybody? Helkif, Ali, Melar, welcome in. Insifaya, welcome in. True, welcome in. Oh my god, so many people today. Ginger, welcome in. Hopefully your work is not too bad. Did I get everybody? I hope I got everybody. If I didn't get you yet, I'm so sorry. Nice shirt. Well, thank you. Look at those steel VIP. What do you even need to roll to
Jump on my
banned?
pointy stick, Manus.
Oh, 41 or 43 you're banned. Okay. It's good to know. That was crunchy. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. It just... Sometimes it's fine, other times it's not. It's like ever since I reinstalled Windows, just everything doesn't work anymore. That sweet forehead collar. I just finished my coffee, so I'm gonna just pull my next one. How's everybody doing? Oh my god, there was some like pressure on there. I'm not quite sure how, but you like to gamble? Oh, you haven't seen it yet? Oh, you really haven't been there for a while, huh? It feels like a year ago I made that now. Windows causing problems. I'm not sure if it's like actually on Windows or not, but me having to redo everything definitely caused some issues. I'm not sure why. Coffee me? Where's your mug? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I'm like, uh-oh. That's not good. Now my desk can drink coffee as well. I just got out of the shower, so like, oh my god. Hold on. It's a good start. 20 lads on Twitch, we're pretty good. Yeah, that's fair enough. Kinda wish I could do that. Sometimes I wish I could do that. Like, not because I don't like hanging out on Twitch, but like, I really should be doing other stuff as well, you know? Want to go back to winter? Bored of summer, okay. I mean, I like summer, it's just, yeah. It's getting hotter and hotter in the summer, so... The coffee wants to come out, yeah, apparently, but like jumping as well. Like, it's jumping out. It wasn't a year ago? No, I know. So are you wearing a towel? It's not... Jeez. It's definitely a shirt. Twitch sometimes needs a lot of time. Yeah, it does. It's not been hot in the Netherlands? What do you mean? It was like 33 degrees Celsius, like not too long ago. It was hot as hell. What are you talking about? Sometimes what? What did I say? Sorry. Giving comfort to your desk and not to your viewers. The desk is considerably closer to me than you guys are. I just say. You got 10 whole days. Hello? What the? What was that? Why? The stream improved. I don't know why. It worked before, right? I'm not be talking into the void for the beginning of the stream, right? Alright, I was saying I should put on my deep voice today. I've heard from a certain man. Yeah, you're quieter. I see it now. Hold on. I can fix that. Okay, how's it now? Is it better now? This is just Windows fucking up, I think. There we go. Is your headset mic down a sec? What? My headset down? Why? No, it's not muted in my headset. It's like Windows does this sometimes, where I literally have to slide the slider, like the volume slider of my microphone, back down to like something lower, and then just back up to what it was before, and suddenly it's fixed. I don't know. Think we're hearing you through a different. Yeah, that was me trying to fix it. That was after I was muted, and it worked. So you know, we're back to ginger now. It's kind of funny because like it's pink instead of ginger, right? Anyway, we're gonna continue with the PARRY challenge today, and it's gonna be pain. So I did basically kind of look up some of the stuff we will find in the game later, but I'm not sure if we even get to that today, because like there's still quite a bit of game like in between us and the stuff I would want. So I think we'll be suffering for quite a bit longer until we finally get there. Don't Windows enjoy this in the Linux future? So Drew, I've actually considered that a couple times. The problem is there's some programs that I still rely on that are Windows only. For example, my streamer bot, like the bot that I use for streaming, does not work on Linux.
Quote 638 added. I think we will be suffering for quite a bit longer.
I feel like we have that one already. Another spoiler stream? I'm sorry, NCFire, but like, there's so many games I can't play because of spoilers, and sometimes I just have to bite the bullet. Just make your own programs for Linux. Do I look like I have time for that? It's my favorite color. Yeah, it's a nice color, don't get me wrong. T's breaking up from school next week, and Coffee can walk. Nice. And they grow up quick, man. Yeah, like I was saying, I was supposed to talk like this, right? With my deep voice. And make it sound more knowledgeable. Right? Does that work? Does it work? Taking on holiday soon to the seaside. Nice. Looking forward to seeing what they make of the beach. Is that the first time they go to the beach? Make it during coding streams? I can't even code for my life depends on it, NCFI. I don't know why you... Well, you think I can just write a program? Like, I've worked on shit, but like, that's kind of working on something that already exists, right? You just kind of add to it and stuff. Like, we don't live at all near the sea. Yeah, but like, you know, for me, for example, when we went on holiday, we went to Spain, which is like near the coastline. I'm not sure like how normal that is, but like we used to always go to some kind of summer destination. Why is the music stopped now? Hello? Alright, we're back. What is going on today? Sea is 2 hours away from me. I think it's about the same for me if I would go in like the Netherlands. Don't have to go on holiday. That's fair. That's fair. Ginger, are you still alright? Are you still awake? Are you not asleep yet? Yeah, I think a lot of us like kind of living in you know, UK, the Netherlands, Germany. Well, maybe not Germany. Germany could be like further away. Belgium, like France, Spain, like they all kind of at max are like a couple hours away from the coast mostly. Lake Erie? I don't know what that is, but does it have a beach? Nobody here lives in Germany. Nobody that matters is what you mean, right? Sorry, that was rude. See? Welcome, Maria. To be fair, I didn't know that you were here yet. Been at work for almost 2 hours. What the heck? How early did you start? I don't know what you're saying, Ali. I hope you're not summoning the devil there. Beaches are mostly rocks. I mean, that can still be like a rock beach. Like, I think they literally call it that. But I'm definitely more of a fan of like the sand beaches, right? Didn't know you were here. I would have shit talked you another time. No, I wouldn't have said like nobody that lives in Germany that is here doesn't matter, right? Because like I would not have said that. Jerome also welcome in. Sand is just small rocks. You're not wrong. It's very, very tiny rocks. But it does feel quite different to your feet, I can say. I can tell you that much. But do we need a Germany anyways? We have a Germany at home. A German-speaking part of Belgium? Does it German-speaking part in Belgium? What? Since when? Shale and slate. Okay. The best type of correct, yeah. Yeah, isn't it like the black rocks? Aren't those like super sharp? Official language in Belgium. Okay, I had no idea. I was with Helkev. I thought it was only Dutch and French. That's insane. You learn something new every day, I guess. Only if you have little bitch feet. That's one way to say it. I have very large but soft feet, so... But I guess I have large bitch feet then. I don't know. What is this conversation? I hope everybody's doing well. I hope everybody had a good week. I've been playing a lot of Pal World still. Hollow Knight music? Yeah. I love Hollow Knight music. It's a little bit more on the chill side. Like, it's more ambient, I guess. But, very pretty. I should do like a Hollow Knight random again at some point. Drew's feet are made of leather. Maybe he is like made of rocks as well. German speaking pod is extremely tiny. Yeah, I would have expected that. Otherwise, I would have known. Yes, please. Oh, you want me to stream it as well? Drew was a Goron, yeah. Definitely 90% of the time they're very calloused. Yeah, that's fair. It's like, what was it called in English? Hold on. Oh, Colossus. Okay, yeah, I got it now. So you can watch VOD after. I'm considering. Like, we're kind of still in the middle of this challenge as well. And I was like planning on just going with this, like, all the way through. Kind of just to have, like, you know, finally a longer running series instead of me playing a game and then dropping it after 2 streams. Before you say Skyward Sword, we've done like 5 streams now, I'm just saying. But yeah, like, I kind of want to do this, but maybe we'll change it up later, so we have like 1 day in a week that we do like something else, and 1 day of the week that we do this challenge still. But we'll see. Finish this challenge, then Hollow Knight. Do you know how long this challenge might still take, Ginger? I am 2 streams in now, around like 7 hours of game time. And we're at a point where I was at after like 2.5 hours in my normal playthrough. My normal playthrough was about 40 hours. So if this takes now 7.5 hours, so 3 times as long, this challenge would take 120 hours. Doing like 3 hours a stream, that would be like 40 streams. I think it will speed up at some point, but yeah. Time for me to work on more shitty upgrade stuff in the system. Every form in the system needs to be rebuilt, which is about 1,000 lines of code across hundreds of files. They all need to be checked on functionality interface. That sounds tedious. Stream saves confirmed. I mean, that's kind of the plan, but we've got until Easter. So 40 streams, yeah, it's like 20 weeks, right? If I stream consistently. Yeah, it's 20 weeks. Oh my god. That's half a year, man. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I think it will speed up at some point, but we're just gonna play it until we're done with it, basically. Like until I no longer feel like playing it more. If you stream consistently, yeah. Are you saying I have ever streamed consistently before? Because like I appreciate it, but I don't think that's true. 120 hours of rookie numbers. How long have you been streaming for, NC Fire? How many hours do you have on stream? Get done in a week with 5 hour or 5 24-hour streams. I don't think the wife would appreciate that. I don't think that's happening. I would love to do that at some point, but I don't think it's gonna happen because I have a small human running around here that needs to be taken care of sometimes as well. Which is a shame, but like it is what it is, right? Packages are used to easily generate forms, inputs, and such. It's no longer maintained, so we need to replace all of it with something else. Yeah, that's something you kind of use a lot, huh? Child? Oh, it's child. Okay. I just used to like I call her just small human all the time. She listens to me, so it's fine, right? Your small human is old enough to look after herself. I mean, maybe. But like, she would still be at home, right? Not your mini join in. Nah. Are you doing now some reactions? Reactions to what? What do you mean? The people always tell me that I should chat more, so... like, as long as there's still chat activity, I just kind of stay here until we run out of stuff to talk about. And until I finish my coffee, honestly. Streamer reacts to input. Streamer actually reads chat. Unheard of. Raise a small human to be perfect co-streamer. I mean, I'm trying, but it will take a couple of years, you know? Blah, 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 yuck, yuck, yuck. Yeah, that's fair. Should have just started the game then. We can do that as well, like... It's not like I still have to wait until it's downloaded or anything. It's just, it's there. No, okay. You're supposed to reach out. You reach chat all the time, Ginger. What are you talking about? You're like one of the most interactive streamers I know of. We can't start game, okay. I'll just sit here. Until you guys say I can start the game. No, I'm not doing that, because otherwise we'll literally have a 4-hour just setting stream. It's bad for me? What do you mean? Why is it bad for you? A big lie told you by big internet. I mean, what if I like to talk to chat? What if I just say, like, screw what the internet thinks? I've got spoilers, right. Well, if it helps, my progress is so goddamn slow doing this challenge. You don't really get to see a lot of the game. It's part of the conspiracy. You're right, but not for the reason you think it is. Don't tell others that though. I've avoided all spoilers. Yeah, I understand. Like, definitely, this is one of those games that you do not want to spoil. Like, this game is one of those rare games that I'm not gonna talk spoilers here. Don't worry. Like, I've said this before. Like, I've had these like kind of periods of time where I didn't really feel like playing most games. Or when I played them, it was more like, okay, I'm just playing a game to fill the time, right? And then sometimes like that one game comes along and like lights a fire again in you, and like you suddenly like really freaking enjoy video games again because you know what the potential is of video games in general, if that makes sense. I don't know. It feels very melodramatic, but like it is.
I'll fill you all up with my stick.
That's you. During my serious talk, Drew? Really? No, but this game is incredible. Like, genuinely, if you're into turn-based RPGs, or just RPGs in general, please do not watch me and go play it yourself first, or at least like until you're past what I am in. So Intifire, when are you gonna play it? Because like, again, you have to play it for like an evening, and you're probably past the point where I am at right now. So I'm just saying.
Vote 639 added. Please do not watch me.
I'm pretty sure we also have a quote for that one already. I got money to buy it. That's fair. I think the on the grey market is like 35 or something right now. Might be even cheaper by now. I don't. I'm not sure. Give me a good excuse. I have to miss a 2-hour meeting later today. Your dog ate your medicine, and now you have to go to the vet. Does that work? Kind of jobless currently? Yeah, no, I got it. Like, you don't have to like, you know, like, how do you say this? God damn it, I can't speak English today. Yeah, justify. You don't have to justify yourself. There we go. Watching a hot dude on the internet do a stupid but fun challenge on a cool new game. Are you watching 2 streams at once? Never really been into JRPGs, but I might have to go with FF6 after the Magic the Gathering crossover. Oh, right. They have like the Final Fantasy cards, right? I mean, like, if anything, Jerome, like, if you're just looking into, like, getting into an RPG, like, turn-based RPG, this is not a JRPG. It plays and like feels very differently to a JRPG. But if you want to get into turn-based RPGs, like, this is definitely still a very good game for that. Like Final Fantasy VI, for example, is definitely more classic, if that makes sense, right? Like, it really is just turn-based combat, and like, and there's nothing wrong with that. It's just different. If I had a dog and I knew the dog had ate it because no one can tell me, you have a camera in your room that you can watch at your phone. I don't fucking know. I thought the Dutch was supposed to be good at English. Does that mean that every Dutch person has to talk it perfectly though? The answer from you guys is probably gonna be yes, let's be real. But like... I like to think I'm like decent at English, but I'm definitely not perfect at it. It is funny though, because like I've had people say before that they didn't know I was like that I was Dutch, that they thought I was like actually American, and I'm like, holy fuck, how do you think with my accent that I'm American? There's no way. Yo, welcome in. Happy Thursday. You're in early as all. Did you have to work or something? Someone on drugs? Yeah. You 100% have a Dutch accent. I agree. Like, don't get me wrong, again, like, I think I can speak English quite well, but I do have an accent. Like, it's just... New York used to be Dutch. Do they have a Dutch accent, though? I don't think I've ever heard someone from New York speak with a Dutch accent. But yeah, like, there's nothing wrong with having an accent, but it's just very funny that people thought I literally was American. It was like, holy shit. Maybe it was like back when I had a worse mic. I've never heard someone more Dutch than you. For the record, I've never heard any other Dutch person. Is today theoretically correct day, or what is this? Trails in the Sky could be a good turn-based onboarding game. It's very low grind. Isn't just standing in line taking turns. I've never heard of that. Trails in the Sky? Let me look at that. Who's it made by? Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky? Is that the one? It's got good reviews. Is this like a smaller one? Oh, it's a pretty old game. Like 11 years old. Who made this? Nihon Falcon? What else did they make? Oh, they made the Is game as well? Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never really gotten into any of these. Holy shit, they have a lot of games. Okay, fair enough. Don't leave. I've worked, but don't let that stop me, but I guess you want me to leave. That's exactly what I said, yes. Okay, it's technically correct and take out of context day. I got it. Or the New Yorkers probably had a Dutch accent. Yeah, but Dutch was like also very different back then, right? Show us clogs? What is clogs? Were you live yesterday as well, Kev? Did I miss it again? God damn it. Avoid hearing Dutch people, most of them got a worse accent than manners. You should have, like, you should listen to my dad. It's very funny. But a position tactic originally a PSP game. Gotcha. I mean, it's reviewed very well, so... I will have to put it on the list. Put it on the long, long list. Oh, Klompe. Is that clogs? For some reason, if I hear clogs, I just think of like wheels, like cogs, right? Bring your dad on stream. No, thank you. What would I even tell him? Hey, Dad, can you come over to my house and like show up on camera for 5 seconds because you have a funny Dutch accent? Like... No, I do not in fact own clogs, and I've never owned clogs before in my life either. I have worn them before because my caretaker back in the day when I was younger has like a farm, like an actual farm with cows and stuff. They started as like a milk how do you call it, like milk farm, I guess, I don't know. So they had clogs because they actually work with clogs, like in the you know, in the cow pants stuff. But I've never owned them. They are not comfortable at all. I don't know why people even have them. Like, you can translate for me when I have to talk to the Amish. They speak Dutch and know very little English. They speak Dutch? What? Do they? Which Amish are we talking about? Like the ones in America, or like... Do they only live in America? I don't actually know. I know like the bare minimum about the Amish. Can't imagine winning shows being anything other than exclusively uncomfortable. You are pretty much spot on. It's not great. Nothing beats a good set of clogs. Oh my god. What, okay, so... Jerome, you can explain that. How is this more comfortable than just normal shoes? Americans just think German and Dutch are the same thing. To be fair, they think that the entirety of Europe is just a single country, so you can't really blame them. I'm just saying. They think like Germany is the capital city of Europe or something. Maybe that's a bit too far, but nice and solid and easy to slip into. Okay, so you use them as like solid slippers, I guess? Texas is basically the side of most of Europe. Yeah, that's fair. Brussels is the capital. Okay, I'm sorry. If we were to work clocks at home, my downstairs neighbors would kill me. Yeah. I mean, probably anyone else living in a house as well, because like that goes through like every floor imaginable. We need to step outside briefly. So I just have like slippers for that. Like, I don't know why wooden shoes would be better than slippers for doing that, but maybe I just haven't seen the light yet. I don't know. How much by me speak Dutch? If it was German, I could talk to him. Okay, interesting. I had no idea. Why? You can kill with the clogs? Okay, yeah, I guess if you want a weapon on hand. But then you have to like go after them on either your socks or your bare feet. I don't know if you could like catch up to people at that point. And Crocs at them, but yeah, they kind of are, yeah. They're just as ugly as well, so that makes sense. They've got a third floor of an apartment building, yeah. Yeah, that will do it. If you want to be evicted from your apartment, that's probably the easiest way to do so. Anyway, I think I am gonna start the game though. I'm very sorry, NC Fire, but I want to make some progress as well. I do know I'm like alienating some people by like playing a game that other people might want to play as well. Sorry. It's just the way it is. It's just the way it is. Sorry. Sorry. Oh, whoa. Sorry. Okay, I won't do that again. I promise. If you're lucky. Amanda, welcome in. Happy Thursday. Sorry. Okay, so I'm gonna stop the music. I hope you can't. Can you not hear the washing machine in the back? By the way, like it's so freaking loud over here. Can you like actually not hear it? Without the music and stuff. Well, nobody's complaining, so it's probably fine. Washing machine and Spoon, welcome in as well. Cannot hear any machine, that's fine. We'll take it. Can we just sit here for a while? 4:30 in the morning? Yeah, you should be asleep. Now that you mention it, yeah. Well, with the music and me talking, it's probably not as bad, but... That is way too early. Yeah, the music is incredible. It's also kind of funny, because like, a lot of the music is stuff that I wouldn't normally really listen to. Like, this is not the kind of music I would listen to normally, right? But it gets like that emotional attachment when it's like being played in emotional moments as well. Colin, welcome in. Damn Skippy. it is rather early for you, I admit. Gonna go back to bed. Don't have to actually get up for a couple hours. Yes, please do so. Get some sleep. As someone that didn't get any sleep tonight, I would encourage other people to try and get some sleep. You woke up coding? What? Did you fall like asleep on your keyboard or what? Why did Matters not get any sleep? Because the freaking child was just not having it, man. She woke up, she had like 4 different bottles of milk. Because she just, I don't know what it was. I have no idea. Wake up to your hands writing code in your sleep. Just like in the air, you're like typing. While you're like lying down. There's no keyboard or anything like close by. It's just. Oh, sorry. It's a small human. Is what I mean. Not child. Okay, let's actually do something now. We are 3 hours and 33 minutes in. This does not count all the save resets we had to do with the bosses, which is very funny. Fire, if you're still here, thank you for sticking around. I'll see you next time on the first half an hour of my stream before I stop playing the game. I'm very sorry. Okay, so last time we were still in this area with the flying waters. Everything is basically on Dev's bad, so let's heal them up. That's better. We beat like a boss. I think we still have a boss to go in this area as well. I'm not quite sure which way I have to go. I wish you could do that, it would save a lot of time.
Great.
What? Coding your sleep? I think you'll find that you would have to like spend a bunch of time then to like actually fix that code afterwards as well. Yeah, I've no idea. Oh, hello. Actually, I want to try and kill you. Yeah, I doubt that code will be any good. Let's be real. Let's see if I still got this. The answer is no. The answer is clearly not. There we go. That's better. Okay, music is a bit loud. Does this sound good for you guys? It should still be the same as before, but also quick reminder or like summary for people that haven't seen this last time. We're only doing parries. Parries do also include like dodge counters. There's like a where you have to jump over an attack. And later on, there's another mechanic. There's just basically a parry, but like with fancier graphics. So I'm allowing both of those as well, because otherwise this would have been impossible. But they're basically still parries in a way. And we are not allowed to do anything in our turn. We're not allowed to use any of these things that you see above me. You can't really see aim, but aim is above here. I'm not allowed to use items, not allowed to use skills or attacks. So we just skip the turn, wait for them to attack us. We try and parry their attacks.
Brace yourselves.
And then, like, if we can parry everything in a single attack, not like that, then you do like a little counter attack, and that's how you can deal damage still. But that does mean that our damage potential is kind of very low, and also that if I can't parry properly, I just don't deal any damage. So it's been the thing. Sounds good. Okay, good. On dungeon boss now. Nice. Is that like the last thing you have to do, or? Oh no! Go back.
Ready to parry.
I've yet to use a skill by accident so far. I like to keep it that way. We have fought quite a few of these dudes yesterday at the end of the stream, so like I've gotten some practice with these guys at least. But yeah, you can see like how long this takes, right? Like this is a normal enemy encounter. This is not a boss. This is just like on my normal playthrough. Like, this would have taken like 30 seconds. It would be done. Not so much now, but we're getting better. I think we're genuinely getting better at like parrying stuff and like making sure to,
So much potential.
you know, like we're getting, like every enemy has like a different attack pattern. Especially the anchor guys, like I've been struggling with a lot, but like I feel like we're learning new patterns kind of quicker a little bit, if that makes sense. But yeah, we'll see how it goes today. Maybe I'll eat my words today, I don't know. Things for you to get to increase your damage. There are... Actually, speaking of, I should go back to camp at some point when I can. But there is a couple things I can already do. First of all, I have the crit rate right now, so like I'm trying to pump up everybody's crit rate as much as possible. And there's the Dead Energy 2, grants me 10% more damage. Actually, speaking of, have I equipped that on everybody already? Yes. No. Okay, there we go. Also, I should... Critical burn isn't going to be useful because I can't apply any burn yet, I think. Although, I think this weapon can apply burn. Yeah, critical hits apply burn, but it needs to be level 4. So there's no point in doing that right now. And there's like the SOS shell. Apply shell when falling below 50% health. This is like a defensive thing. So like I could use that right now. We have some extra points, so I might as well, right? But that's kind of it so far. Because everything else like increases damage or like when doing like other actions. But there are things later. You already know that's food. We talked about this. Are you trying to like give the stream an overview? Wanted to be the last thing. Set up the program base, zero it out. Settings for random settings, enhancements, trick list. Oh my god, yeah, that's quite a lot. Are you missing a thing or two? Those are major items. Yeah, that's fair. Seems like you still have some work to do though. As long as you're making progress, and usually I find it's not too bad. That there's still a lot to do. I know that's like very much a mental thing. Like, it shouldn't be that way, but like if I work on coding project, for example, like, yeah, if I'm stuck on like a problem for 4 hours, I get very discouraged. Like a problem I can't solve, or like, you know, a crash I can't reproduce or stuff like that, right? But as long as I like start to make slow incremental progress bits, then it's kind of fine for me. Imagine there were some early things, wasn't sure if they were nearby. So, it's gonna be a slight spoiler, but the area after the Flying Waters that we go to has a village, right? And in that village is like an arena where you have to go through for the story as well. So you have to do some one-on-one fights. and there's like 5 one-on-one fights, I think, and they all give you like a pick toss that increases something when you're playing alone. So a couple of them give you a buff, like the SOS shell I just got as well, like Grand Shell for 5 turns. But instead of it being triggering when you were below half health, it would just always trigger at the beginning of the battle as long as you're playing alone. So like I can get people out of my party, right? Like I can just only play with Gustav, for example. So like, and there's also one for those that it gives the player 100% crit chance if you're alone, which in the beginning is like huge because crits I think are like a 1.5 times damage increase, which is quite a lot. Yeah, like the solo fighter stuff has like some damage increases as well, I'm pretty sure. So, but yeah, that's like after this area and then another area as well. So it's gonna be a while. I have no idea which way I have to go. I kind of wish this game had a minimap, I'm not gonna lie. Like it only has a world map and not like a map when you're inside of an area. Oh, also, this is what I wanted to do. Can I go to the camp from here? No. I can upgrade my attributes though. Should I just go for vitality? There's a minimap mod? Oh, really? That must have been new then, because last time I checked there definitely wasn't one. Admittedly, that was a little while ago, so that's cool. I do have one other mod, which updates the description of the pictals and some of the skills and stuff. So like if I go to my skills, you can see that it says like 25% for 5 hits. Normally the game says for these skills like low damage for 5 hits. And this one would be like medium damage, 1 hit. And it's like, you can't really compare them without the actual numbers. Which is not gonna matter as much as, like, we can't use these, right? Like, we can't use the skills. But this one here, that energy 2, for example. The description of this one normally in like the base game is just recover 3 AP on killing an enemy. And it just does not mention the deal 10% more damage. I don't know why, but so this mod like adds the description so it like actually represents what the Pictos does, right? There's a couple of other ones like these as well. I guess I don't have them yet. Yeah, whatever. It's not vanilla, so you can't like find anything without exploring, but it get lost a lot. I'm not sure. I've done like the whole game without the minimap, and I've definitely missed some pictos, even though I thought I was like very thorough during my exploration. But it's also like, if I get turned around once, like I kind of just fail. Cause like, I don't know which path I haven't done yet, right? It's a flow that could last from 1 to 4 hours straight, given time. Oh my god. I was thinking as far as, how do I want to code this out? That's the thing that keeps me from wanting to code. Usually spend days trying to decide on how I want to do the thing. Gotcha. Can I like suggest something? I'm gonna do the pirate software thing here and give you advice on how to spend your life, and because I'm very smart in coding and stuff. So what you want to do is, if you're ever afraid, if you don't know what to code, just code. Just do it. Just do it anyway. Don't think about it too hard. And yeah, because at my time at Blizzard, I really realized that I just had to do stuff to get better at them, right? And if I don't do this stuff, I don't get better at them. So just do stuff. Don't be afraid. How's that? Yeah? It's good? Bella's like running away screaming. I think it comes out so disorganized. Yeah, but the thing is, like, if you have something out there that already works, like, then you can iterate on it, right? What if I Blizzard once? Yeah, fake impression, I'm sorry. I generally do mean that, like, it makes sense to just start writing something and iterate on it later, though. Especially if it's, like, a very big thing. We kind of had that with Archipelago as well. Like, when we started Archipelago, there was so much we had to make. Like, there's the site that talks to the server, there's the site that talks to the game, there's, like, the interface, there's the menu, there's a bunch of stuff, right? And I had kind of like the same problem as well. It's almost like choice paralysis. What do you want to start on, right? But like, you just pick one thing that you have to do and just start working on it, even though you do not know exactly how the other parts are going to interact with that small thing. If that makes sense? But like, you can do that later. You don't have to do everything perfectly from the start, because you won't. Very often you don't know what exactly a piece of code needs until you make the other part first, if that makes sense. I don't know. Michael's welcome in. I mean, it's chill and listen to drama. It was just a joke. It was just a joke. I won't do it again. Although I've been living that drama. It's just that's like a fun thing. Anyway, let's try boss. But like, yeah, basically what I'm saying, like, I understand why you think that way. 'Cause like, it's a very familiar feeling.
Ready to parry.
And like, the larger the thing you're making, the more obvious that is to happen. Like, the more common it is to happen. But like, sometimes you just really just have to start. Like, it sounds dumb, I know, but just pick like a tiny bit of it and start working on that. Jesus. All right. Oh, this is the jump, right? Also, I looked it up between this stream and the previous one. Apparently, the parry window in this game is 0.15 seconds. Which, is not a lot. Got squished? Yep. I'm definitely having, like, more issues with certain enemies compared to others. I'm not sure why. Either the attack doesn't line up as well with like when the hit is going off or something. I have no idea.
Brace yourselves.
At least this one is like free. For some reason the jump dodges have like a second or something you can do to man. I don't know why. I'm not complaining though. There we go.
Take cover.
Nice. Like to write down larger parts on paper first, just seeing what inputs and outputs I'll need. Often helps to figure out what roadblocks I might need. That's probably the smart thing to do. I'll be honest, I've never done that, but I've also not... Like, the times I worked on larger stuff, it's been kind of...
Take cover.
Not often. It was very good English, I know.
This will hurt. Now is
So yeah,
our
that makes
chance.
sense. It's kind of like similar to paper prototyping, I guess, right? Like the time commitment to write it out is much lower than actually making it all, and it will help you down the line to like structure stuff. I kind of wonder if I didn't defeat this guy last stream already now. I vaguely remember actually fighting this guy, but
Danger.
that one comes out like super late. I did do it for big projects. Didn't have time to or forgot. Yeah, that's fair. But like, it's also that kind of stuff, especially when I was still at work on this. That like prototyping phase, like that structure phase, right? It always feels like a waste of time because you're like not actively working on making something, you know, you quote unquote not productive, if that makes sense. But like, because it's hard to see like how much it will help you in the long run and like save you time after all. So it's like very easy to kind of focus on that like short-term production instead of, you know, yeah. I don't know, it's always a balance. It really is. And I don't think there's like one 100% correct answer. I think it depends a lot on who you ask, basically. Alright, let's get this thing here. What are you? From a catalyst? I don't need you. Okay, I think we have to go back to where we just came from, if I recall. I genuinely don't know where I'm going, man. Let's just up here. I can upgrade attributes again? Oh, I'll just level up, right. Yeah, I'm going for vitality still. I don't know if I should like focus on damage or not, but like the difference of vitality. If I like get every of my points out of vitality now, I go back to like 180 health instead of like 540. And if I put like all of that into might, I would give like a 10% damage increase. And I don't think it's worth like, you know, friggin' 10% damage to cut your HP in like a third of normal, right? Where are we going? Is this the way I have to go? Or you could just get good. Mm-hmm. Oh, this is a new area. Kind of looks like an area I've already been to. There's 3 of these guys? Oh my god. Okay, let's go. But Hellcap, like, now I just have to get slightly less good, if that makes sense, right? I still have to get good, but... These guys all have shields as well, which fucking sucks.
Brace yourselves.
At least they do that, so like, that's 3 attacks in a row. So yeah, that just gets rid of the shield instantly, which is kind of nice. Yeah, keep doing that. Because it's very easy to dodge. It does a shit ton of damage back to them. No, don't shield them. Dang it. Oh, can they all shield each other? That kind of sucks.
Let us stain them.
Okay, again, at least that like takes away the shields instantly. Yeah, for the people unaware, like a shield in this game is basically like it will just take 1 damage, like 1 damage instance, if that makes sense. So these like jump counters, they all kind of attack back with like lower HP, but which is it doesn't matter for shield, it just gets through them anyway. But if you have like actual counter attacks where you want to do a lot of damage, then only taking away 1 shield is not as useful, right? Stop it! Come on, man. I'm very very appreciative that they do the the little jump thing at least. More shields? Are you serious? Dude, this is dumb. You had 3 shields! Jesus! How am I supposed to deal damage this way? He still has 2 shields as well. Oh my god.
Ready to evade.
This might take a while. Missed the first one. Okay, that was good damage. Yeah. More. Again, I'd like to remind you all. This is just a normal enemy encounter. This is not a boss, this is not like a special encounter or anything. This is literally just normal enemies. The first one was annoying. Noted. I need to protect my ego, alright?
Time to hit big.
Wow, having two turns in a row would have been nice if we could actually do anything with them. Okay, 2 of them are quite close at least. That one still has quite a lot, I think. Oh, no, never mind. He's almost out. You better double down. Alchem is probably gonna be like, stop!
So much potential.
Okay, there goes 1. We're getting there. At least I haven't gotten hit a lot in this one. It's kind of nice. It's just funny to me, because like, he just buries the hole deeper every day, man. It's like, do you ever listen? Alright, let's get the paint cage here. I don't know what's in it, but probably like a Call of Illumina or whatever. Last one is over there. What do you got?
Interesting.
Revive Tin Shard. Okay, something I can't use. Perfect. Holy shit, so all my ads like synced up with my actual time messages right now. Platform challenge? Yep, looks like it. Can I just jump from the air? Yep. The platform challenges in this game are quite easy because of the ledge grab usually. It's kind of nice.
Nice.
There's the Call of Illumina. Turned out to work. Good luck. We'll listen in the background. No worries, Colonel. Good luck with work. Hope it's not going to be too bad. I will try and not scream as much as I can. But once we get to a boss fight and I got angry, this all bets are off, alright? No promises. Yeah, it's kind of crazy to me that I played this game like for I think like 60 hours in total, like 50 to 60 hours, something like that, on my first playthrough. And like my first response was just like, I want to play more of this, which is insane.
Expedition 68.
Although when I hear the random fuck, yeah, probably.
It's a miracle any of us survived. We were caught in the maelstrom and flung from wave to wave. We lost the moon and the stars, condemned to a never-ending darkness of punishing rain and raging clouds. The Paintress sent a storm to overcome us, but it is we who have overcome the storm. After surviving that, crushing those Nevrons was almost an afterthought. Strength and resilience, it's how we survived that storm, and it's how we grabbed victory. It wasn't even a battle. It was an ink bath. We squeezed those Nevs dry. But this new one looks tougher than the others.
Uh-oh, it's a bigger one. Yeah, so this is the expedition that had that ship. You can see in the background here as well. Expedition 68. He got... Oh my god, where's his hat? Buddy, you have an anchor where your hat is supposed to be? Is it like inside of there, or like... Where are you keeping your hat, buddy? I'm sorry. I'll let you be.
So many. I don't like this.
It's like a spider? I thought we were underwater. Oh, it is the Virgin. Oh my god.
This one is gigantic.
Is this optional? Is
Avoid
this...
those at all costs.
Yeah, can I? I kind of like to. This guy's gonna take forever if I do it now. I think I can just avoid him though. He's a mini boss that will like come back around a couple times. I think this is like an optional thing here. Where does this go? Oh, it is a mime. Okay, so the mime... This guy, you kind of need to stun them to like actually deal damage. So I think I'm gonna also pass on this guy, but I kind of do want the thing behind it, so I'm gonna just try and like walk past it if I can. Just grab this. Alright, we're good. Bomb a wee, baby. It's gigantic, things never hurts when. Yeah, go on. I'm not gonna make a your mom joke, I'll give. That would be too cruel at this point, I think. We kited, yeah. Oh, yeah, okay, there's the other one. This is the one you can actually fight. Which we're not gonna do, so bye! I might come back for you later, when I actually deal damage. I aren't like... a wimp. Oh my... Jesus Christ, dude. Just got the shit out of me. Oh, that's the boss of this area, I remember now. Oh no, he's gonna be... Oh no. I just realized something. I'm not quite sure if we actually can kill that guy. I guess we'll see. I think we might genuinely not be able to kill that guy. We saw him at the start. What, this guy? Like, that we just saw? Like, right, yeah.
Building has a certain
Yeah.
melancholy.
I'm kind of trying to, like, fight every overworld enemy at least once, because they can have the weapon drops and stuff. Oh, that was too late. Nice. Why does this area have like techno music almost? This is only like semi dubstep. At least you can still miss one of his attacks here and still counter, because he attacks like different dudes. But like, am I wrong, Spoon? Like he has a mechanic that you have to shoot, right? And otherwise he like heals up. I'm not sure if I'm wrong about that or not, but like I'm pretty sure that's what he does. Which means like if I can't outdamage his heals, we might just be stuck, I guess. I'm not sure. Okay, there's an optional area here as well. Everything that is shootable. That's probably the right way to do it, honestly, but yeah. Afraid I don't have that luxury. God, there's way too many of these tanky guys in here. This exact team composition, I've fought like 5 times already, I feel like. Oops. Don't die. No, no shields! Dang it! Stop! It's not fair!
Please survive.
Dang it.
Dodge Gustav.
You know, taunt Pictos so they'll fight you instead of shielding. I need Pictos to increase my damage, man. I'll take that any day of the week, like over having a taunt of some kind. But at this point, like anything that would help me would be nice. I'm starting to slowly do more damage at least. There is also something we can do. I'm pretty sure the guy in the camp is already there. The one that like upgrades your weapons and stuff. But I haven't gone to my camp yet afterwards. So I have to check if I can upgrade any of my weapons to level 4. That might be useful. Alright, yes, stupid shields. God damn it. It's so unfair, man. Look at you, your shields, and not me.
Brace yourselves.
So just the usual question for everybody. What has everybody been playing for video games? I know Spoon has been playing a lot of this, because I've been forcing him to do so. I've been playing a lot of Pal Worlds. I'm still kind of addicted to it. Just breeding like the ultimate life forms and stuff, and doing all the endgame challenges and stuff. It's been really fun.
So much potential.
You've been playing so much of this. How many hours in are you now? It's only like this week though, right? Like I'm pretty sure you only started like not too long ago. Or at least like started playing it seriously, I guess. There we go. I can finally deal damage to this guy now. The 2 shields as well. That shield, like, those shields basically just almost double his attack, or his HP as well. Because yeah, it's only 3 attacks after his shields are down to like actually kill him, and he gets 2 shields as well, so That's crazy. Also, are you playing on expert mode, Spoon? Or are you playing on normal? If you're playing on normal, I can recommend to try on expert mode. Because, like, early on it's quite difficult, but it gets, like, a lot more easy later on. It's gonna be fun having a little bit more resistance. I should heal up as well. Where does this go? Something down there. Oh, over there. Normal, but I've got to switch it. Are you too powerful already? Wait, does that just go back? Okay, let's stay here for a sec. So I'm pretty sure there's more goodies around here. Yup.
Nice.
Nice. Oh yeah, I wanted to check if I had one of those level 4 upgrade thingies as well. Where is that at? Tens? Yeah. I do not. Okay, so it would not matter. Crap. I was kind of hoping I'd have like a backup for like getting weapon upgrades, but also been playing Lose Races against Grimy. Oh, so I guess you lost it yesterday then? That's a shame. You've already played that, but I can recommend it also. Wow, Lose against Grimy? I haven't in fact played that, yes. I assume I missed a lot of the story for the game. I have no idea what the hell is going on. Do you want like a recap of everything we've seen so far, or like? Because I can probably do that. Oh, there's a chromatic enemy as well. Give us a recap. Okay, so there's a bunch of people living in a city called Lumiere, right? I'll figure it. Okay, fine. No, just show. That's fine. That's fine. Do I haven't even saved, man. Can I kite you, maybe? I'm gonna kite you. Please don't hurt. No hurty. It's pointless for me, but oh well. I got it. Is there like a flag nearby? Losing out on all that XP. Yeah, that is genuinely maybe a problem at some point. Like, I'm not sure. There's gonna be some areas where XP grinding would be a little bit easier, so I'm kind of trying to hold out until then. And also, like, again, there's a bunch more like damage potential I'm gonna get later on. I'm kind of just hoping I can get through the game until then. And then everything makes it easier, if that makes sense. Like, the things we get access to at that point is, like, it's a big difference. Like, it's not... it's massive. Like, it's gonna be game-changing. And I genuinely believe that. Like, I mean that. Jesus, I can't... You know? Dang it. At least there's no freaking shield at this time. Well, I'm gonna hit them anyway. It doesn't matter, does it? Yeah, we might come back to like previous chromatic enemies at some point once I get more damage. But right now they would literally take the whole stream. Which I know because I've done one of the chromatic enemies, and it did take the whole stream almost. Not quite, but it took a long time. Jesus, I hate this one. Auto parry. Gonna have to grind eventually. Maybe. I'm not sure yet. Although, like, as I was saying, the next boss we have to fight might have a mechanic that heals it. Which, if that's true, I might have to, like, grind enough to be able to outdamage his heal. So that's gonna be fun. That's actually true. I genuinely don't remember, so We'll find out. For now, I wanna kill every overworld enemy at least once. Nice. Nothing. Wow, my favorite. Let's heal up as well. Not really here, just saying hi. Yeah, I was about to say, like, isn't it way too early for you? How you doing, Chatter? Oh, sorry, you can't react, you're not here. After a free main hit, base attack damage is agreed for 50%. Wow, amazing. Oh, apparently you're here enough to, like, vote on that. Is there some enemies down here that I can do? Yeah, there's one there, which I should probably do. And there's an item there. Okay. Hello! Dang it.
Dodge Gustav.
Piece of shit. That is one thing. Spoon, you probably know about this playing the game, right? The flying enemies can be a freaking pain, right? Because they just don't take damage from anything but like free aim. But if you parry them, it's basically a guaranteed hit as well. So surprisingly, flying enemies have like no difference to just normal enemies in this challenge. It's kind of funny how some of these... Okay, well, if you shield him, it's gonna be more difficult. Dagnabbit. Yeah, it's funny how, like, some of the mechanics are completely different in this. Thank you, Malar. Doing the Lord's work. I hate the thunder. This one is so hard. Yep. Is there a freaking war going on over there? What are you guys doing? Did you both just wake up like choosing violence?
Get ready.
There we go. Okay, one more. Freaking shields, man. $25 hours. Oh crap! I was reading chat.
Careful, my
I make this so hard to find. Yeah, that's quite a few hours. Doesn't it say on your save file itself though? Waking up choosing violence. Yeah, that's your default, right, Helkev?
Let's dance.
How's your Breath of the Wild challenge going, by the way, Helkev? Are you winning? Right, a couple more. This is my default. I know.
The dance begins. Ready to parry.
Winning so far, made it to Kakariko and Hatino. Nice. It's permadeath, right? It's like if you die once, you're just gone. You have to start over. That's crazy. I wouldn't be able to get off the freaking plateau. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I don't know why. Like the controls of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, I've like completed both games, right? Like I've like over 100 hours in both games. My hands just do not know how to handle the controls of those games. I don't know why. Like I cannot like do stuff like out of nowhere, if that makes sense. Like yeah. Have you fought this guy already? Hold on, let me heal up first. And then we can go fight this guy. Yeah, like something about the controls, they're just I think there's not enough buttons for like what it expects from you, I guess. We're going back to sleep. You gonna give up like that, Chowder?
Put 640 added. No.
No? Did you do that on purpose or by accident? I can't tell. I mean, I'm sure I said no at some point, so you're probably still correct, but... I'm just being a menace. Hey, so am I. It's my name.
Danger.
I'm a menace. Okay, he didn't drop anything. That was pointless. Oh, we got some XP, I guess. I hate it in his house. Well, you're here voluntarily. Like, what's keeping you here, then? Or are you lying? Are you actually just fucking loving it over here?
I feel like I should be able to get up there, no? Okay, let's cheat. I mean, creative use of game mechanics.
That's a classic. Okay, so... Should we try the chromatic enemy? Like, should we just try it like once or twice? If we can get up there without fighting anything else, at least, because otherwise, yeah, it's gonna be a pain to get back there every time. But that big guy is kind of in the way still. You'll be fine. Alright, can you come over here for a sec? Alright, good boy. Yep. Love you. Bye. I think I can... Where does that go? Where does that go? I don't know. Carlo coming out of his work lurk just to like tell me to do something stupid. I respect it. Alright, we'll see. I mean, I'm gonna give it an attempt, but I think this is gonna suck. Chromatic Troubadour. What is this? What? 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 What was that? Was the very only challenge can't get hit? We can we can get hit. I have to skip all of my attacks. So the only way I can deal damage is by parrying, by doing the jump counter, or by doing a chromatic counter. Yeah. That attack sucked. Trumpet Concerto? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Dude, that makes no sense. I don't get this guy's attacks. What the heck? I don't remember like fighting this guy at all in my normal playthrough. That's right. It's been a thing for sure. It's been very slow as well. Like there's every fight takes like 5 times as long as normal. So even like the normal enemy encounters that don't really have like much risk of actually dying, still just take forever. Wait, are you gonna just let me through? Okay, fine. Yeah, welcome in, Lemon. Have you played this game before? Or have you finished it? Yeah, we are kind of trying to not do any spoilers for stuff after where we're currently at. I have completed the game before, but there's a bunch of people in here, not a bunch of people. There's a couple people in here that haven't finished the game yet. So, yeah, this guy is gonna suck. I feel like. What? What? How does that work? Completed a few runs, doing 100% run at the moment. Gotcha. Right, so you're well aware of the game at this point. It's fair enough. I got one counter. It's an improvement. This one makes no sense. I'm sorry.
Okay.
What? Dude, I haven't gotten a single counter off. This might be like his only 2 attacks though, so like maybe I just need to get like kind of get used to it. But so far, this guy makes 0 sense. And like the walk towards him is so long as well. Hope you guys are ready for a stream full of trumpets. That might be what's gonna happen here. Like, I don't have to kill the optional bosses. There's no rule that I've set or anything that I need to do that. I just figure like once we get to optional bosses, it might be fun to try it a couple times. But like, that's kind of my problem. Once I try it a couple times, it's like, now I kind of want to win. For the trumpets, I have beans. Well, he may have had some beans.
Watch out.
Okay. I did those now.
Chroma is flowing.
Step 1, get good. Cardinal. Yeah, alright. Jesus. Okay, okay. You got a counter. How much is that? It's like nothing. Look at that. This might not be happening, guys. Look at that health bar. He's like. There's no way.
Let us.
This is worse than the other chromatic enemy we've done so far.
Let's dance.
Okay. We got a counter on both separate attacks now.
And grace.
So maybe. Ah, dang it!
You keep using the word. I do not think it means what you think it means.
God dang it, man! Feels like a symbolic chair. I hope you have a comfy one, because Jesus. I'm not gonna try this for 2 hours. I'll give it a couple more attempts and see if we get like any closer. Something so cold and in. He has a tricky trumpet as well, like it's constipated trumpet, I think, something like that. Like the walk to the boss is just so long as well, like. Yeah, Ali has been busy working. Ugh. How dare. What's more important? Watching your friends on Twitch?
Quote 641 added, constipated trumpet?
Yeah, we don't need context? No, yeah, okay. I got it. I understand. Have a nice day.
Rooney, watch out.
Oh! First strike counter. Hype.
Chroma is flowing. Take cover.
Ah! Dang it.
Dodge Gustav.
That first one is bullshit.
I'm ready. Gustav, don't die.
It's a bit early. Okay. I got 2 counters off. This is the furthest we've gotten.
Great. Dance.
Oh, thank you. I will grade it keep. I promise. Okay. That's 3. It's 2 more than last time. Ah, dang it! It was almost 4.
Overflowing with energy.
Dude, this guy sucks. He is not fun to counter. Oh my god.
Let's dance.
See, but this is a problem now. Now we're making progress, right? So now we're getting that, like, false hope.
Quote 642 added, "This guy sucks."
Shut up.
A menace about his own gameplay? Probably.
Coming.
You're not wrong, but do you really have to, like...
Because I'm a fat ass, right?
That's exactly why.
On me.
Oh, crap. Okay. I have to wait. Okay, now I can reach out. Are you able to use fun counterattack Pictus and Lumina? Yeah, there's no like limit to what I can equip. For example, like I know
I
that
need less
there's
shit. That's what I need.
okay. I know that there's like Pictos with like the auto death and like deal damage on death and stuff like that kind of stuff. I'm still gonna allow, but it's like kind of further into the game, so we'll see if we're like even gonna be able to use it. But yeah, there's definitely still some strategy we can apply. No, you're like, I can do this, I have to keep going. Pretty much, yep. Had to do that as it would be a waste not to. No, I understand. Yeah, he was very into that Malar. Oh my
Ethnosaurus
God.
gifted 5 subs to the community.
Atten, hi! Happy Thursday. I see you still haven't figured out how to say hi without gifting subs, huh? You got Drew and Maria there. And some names that I don't remember from chat, but that's some good hits, man. How you doing, man? Happy Thursday. Welcome back to the Struggle Bus.
Get ready.
Yeah, 300 times. Yep. Could say that again. Is this all he has for like attacks? If this is like actually his only 2 attacks, we might be able to do this. Not allow Atten in my own stream. Yeah, Atten is a crazy guy. Love him though. We're kind of doing damage. Like Gustav is like almost dead, but aside from that, we're kind of doing okay, right? For now. Yep. I should have seen that coming. That's kind of like this whole challenge though. It feels kind of once you get the attacks down, it feels almost kind of easy. But then you realize you just have to miss it like once or twice and someone is dead. Like it's
Get ready.
This game is very stylish, yeah. It looks incredible. Like the whole way through. Game world is fantastic, enemy design is fantastic. Characters, voice acting, music. Okay, that one is kind of doable now. The tricky one is still tricky.
Get ready.
Got Barry, got him win. I mean, that's kind of his challenge, yeah. You got him almost halfway down, I'm just saying.
Don't die.
But also, another problem with that is like, like, attempts take so long that like, now I'm doing alright, right? But like, if I get him to like 10% health or whatever, and then just take like 3 more hits, I'm just dead, right? Like I have to start over, and the fights take so long that every failed attempt is like such a time waste. Like that's genuinely probably the hardest part of this so far. It's just every fight takes so goddamn long. Are your ideal weapons like vitality and luck based? Pretty much, yeah. Although the luck based might not even matter based on how my party composition is gonna be, but we'll kind of see. I'm not sure. Like, obviously there are still weapons that have extra effects that are gonna be very beneficial as well. Like just outside of the whole scaling, my attack stat basically. So like for example, my L has a weapon with the guaranteed burn on crit, right? So if I fight an enemy with a lot of shields, I might want to set my L back to that weapon just to get the burn damage on, to burn away like shields quicker, for example. But like on other enemies, again for my L for example, I want the weapon from the arena with like the virtuous stance that just gives me more damage on counters and stuff. So like it is gonna depend a little bit based on like what we're gonna do, but yeah. The problem is a lot of especially the bosses and stuff, on my own playthrough, I got so overpowered. I have not seen a lot of the attacks.
Thing. Wow, he's so impressed.
Thank you, Pat. Welcome in, dude. So, like, a lot of the bosses... Oh, fuck. A lot of the bosses I generally don't know if they're gonna be possible or if there's, like, any attacks I have to, like, look out for or whatever. How are you doing, Pat? Are you at work right now? Doing pretty well so far though, and he doesn't seem to have more attacks than just those two. Ah, dang it! Fuck, trumpet. It is actually the boss doing this, yes, but it is a trumpet. Come on, my L, you can do it. I believe in you. Ah, fuck. No.
Okay.
This is what I mean, man. Like, you lose your focus for 1 second. And you just wrecked. Get Madison's name away. Uh-huh. Oh, we're getting so close. I'm one shot away from dying as well, like. This is not great. You read that? Is that a surprise? 1v1 bro. I can take him. Famous last words. Close? I mean, it might look close, but there's still a lot of parries I have to successfully do, you know? One missed parry and I'm just dead. That's a crit. That's good.
Let's dance.
I think 2 more.
This will hurt.
I'm not gonna reach out for a second. I'm sorry. I hope you understand. Oh, come on, 1 more. Please, last one. Oh! What was that? Like, 3rd try? Let's fucking go, dude. That's like 4. I think it was 4th try. That's incredible. Oh my god.
Etinosaurus gifted 10 subs to the community.
Look at this. 109 successful parries. And you're insane, Atten. Jesus Christ. Don't know how you feel about backseating, but I've read that this is easier if you don't miss. Okay, well, are you still gonna give me shit now, Pan? Yeah? Oh, that was nice. We got a level 4 weapon as well. Beginner's luck. It's true. Okay, who was that weapon for? I want to see now. Lune? Yeah. 120? Oh my god, that's a 50% damage increase. Free aim shall deal damage to an additional random target. I can't use that, but that's nice. We beat the game though, this. So, this is literally just a random optional boss. There was like no point in doing this except for like, I guess the weapon, but... And you're freaking insane. You know that? Who did you got in there? You got Froman as well. Nice. Oh my god. What's my PC doing? Hello? Is my mouse? Mouse, please? Okay, there we go. You got Newjo, nice. And Ali, you got Ali as well? Alright, there we go. This Cub as well. Hello, welcome in. I love that Mario emote. I've asked this before, like, do people know what that emote is from? It is from an official Mario game. Total truth and it is great. Yeah, it is genuinely insane. Like, is all I can say. Oh, whoops. It's from Mario. You're not wrong, but also screw you. Oh, look at all those levels. Who needs to grind if you can just win every fight? Pat, you already know where it's from. Shush. Alright, let's see. Let's continue. That was not that bad. I genuinely thought we would be stuck there for like the whole stream. I'm not gonna lie. It would not have been the first time. Mario's Time Machine, is that a game? I've never heard of that. It is not from that, I can tell you that much. Mario's Time Machine, is this one of those learning games? Oh my god, that looks horrible. That looks like he has like a disjointed face. Hold on, I want to show this. That face does not have the right proportions, man. I'm just saying. Can I just get... Oh my god, is this really the biggest one we can get? No,
Won't 643 right? Added, that looks like he has a disjointed face.
It's true though, look at that. Like his mouth is like behind his chin or something. Like it... I don't know how that works. Is this one of those teaching games then, or what? A real game? Yeah, it's from the SNES, right? Yeah. New concept of Mario's missing? I don't know, does it have Archipelago as well? Otherwise I don't want it.
Get in my hole, Bjorn. Enter me.
Oh, okay. From one boss until the next. This is like the actual story boss. So this is... I'm gonna shut up before the cutscene first. I'll talk afterwards. Looks like a music box.
Watch out!
It's your mom!
It only attacked when...
See, it is your mom. I'm sorry. No, I missed the last one. Okay, now we can talk. Asador, welcome in. Sorry. You came in like as the cutscene started. Just as fat as her? Wow. Hi, Mom. So, what I was saying, there's like a phase in this boss where he like spawns a bunch of flowers around him and you're like supposed to free aim shoot them. So he like can't use them or whatever. But I don't remember what happens if you don't shoot them. So if I don't shoot the flowers and it heals the boss, I didn't shoot them? Oh really? Okay, we might be good then. I genuinely don't remember how this boss works, so.
Ready to evade.
Oh, it was just only 2 hits? Okay, possible. Also did real damage, yeah. Oh, that last one is delayed, alright.
So much potential.
Get ready.
At least that one is not too bad.
Blades sharp.
Alright, jump again, buddy. I mean, no one. Oh, sorry. I'm trying to parry and also reach out, which is not happening. Good luck. I'm gonna hit up someone else. No worries. Thank you for checking me out anyway. You're gonna need the good luck though. Getting hits.
Now's our chance.
I mean, he might be taking hits as well, right? You don't know. Okay, if this is all he does, this might be doable. Please don't hit me. That's not what you said yesterday.
Sharp.
A storm is coming.
I miss Astral. Remember when Astral was still here? Oh, he is still here.
This will hurt.
Careful, my elbow.
I can't help but like see that health bar also not really dropping all that quickly. Is that just me? Like I feel like I'm hitting him quite a lot, but like it's not that much is happening right now. Fred is playing Lies of P. Oh my god, Fred, are you sure about that?
Lune, watch out.
I think Luna is now currently my biggest hitting member as well because of the weapon upgrade we got. Okay, here it is. This is the flowers I was talking about. So what does this do?
Please survive.
Thank you for the follow as well, Ron. Appreciate it. God damn it.
Time to hit big.
Are you sure about that? About what? Okay, what does this do? Shields? Is that it? Like that's still not great, but like I think this is giving me a couple shields. Okay, that's doable. You're cursed? Why? Yeah, because this is 3 hits, so that will get rid of the shields pretty easily.
Now's our chance.
Is it a good? Is there a good type of curse? Isn't the whole point of a curse to not be positive? That is gonna make this fight like so much longer though. Oh, he was this freaking ice as well? Okay.
Let's push forward.
Curse with good looks? Is that a curse? I feel like... Okay, genuine question. Do you think that people with good looks go through life easier than people that are ugly? Yes?
This will hurt.
So how much, like, what scale of like good looking do you have to be before it like starts to kick in? Because I feel like I've never noticed anything. So either I'm just actually ugly, or I've just not reached like the barrier where it starts to matter. Yeah, this might take a while. Oh my god. Also, I'm gonna change the weapon of Gustav then, cause he was resisting ice. They're both doing physical. That's fine. That's fire. All right. Pretty sure that's a proven fact. Oh, is it? New Joe, welcome in. Happy Thursday. I am bad luck. No, that was just me being terrible at the video game. I'm not gonna blame it on anybody but myself. Like, skip. All right, let's go, Goblu.
This is a democratic cult. As long as I'm okay with what you guys vote on.
Did I say that? Holy shit, that's actually kind of funny. It's probably the first time I say that about something that's quoted. Yeah, there's a lot more damage without the... God damn it, it's always the last one. Good luck, have fun, thank you, man.
The elements dance. Danger.
Enjoy your Thursday. I'll be studies on how attractiveness affects certain things. Were you also in that study, New Joe?
Please survive.
Jesus, always the last one. It's like so delayed. I'm just bleeding HP here. There's also, there's one Pictos. I don't know like how long into the game it actually spawns. But there is one that gives you like 10% HP at the beginning of your turn or something like that as well. Like, I'm not quite sure if it's still relevant by the time I get it, because like, monsters are gonna do more and more damage as well, but... Imagine if I had that right now, like, I would have basically almost been unkillable. I was in a study in the control group. Well, control group in that kind of study will be like... random people, right? It wouldn't be like specifically ugly people. They need a control group with both, and then they have a different group with like being ugly and like good looking people, right? There's a study on observing my life. Didn't know you were that handsome, New Joe. You send me a picture sometime.
So much potential.
Time to hit big. When he does something. That last one is rough, man. Yeah, I'm not doing so great. He's not even a quarter in. Most of my dudes are already like 25% down. I also wonder if he has like more attacks later. Because I'm pretty sure consistently like a story boss, they usually get like more attacks. Or maybe the flowers are starting to grant like more shields or something. Could be true as well. I'm not sure. Okay, that's better. I'll get you something for your wallet. How about you telling you 3 games? What do you mean? Three games of what? Just 3 random games? Yeah, with those shields, man, like this is gonna take forever. Even the sound hurts because it's so fucking loud when he hits me. It's like if I take damage in the game, I take damage in real life kind of deal. Oh, a picture, right. Like a passport picture. That's a bit early. Unless you're on the other side, I guess. If you're on the boss's side, then yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I do not have to jump down yet. For some reason, that still gives me trouble.
Please survive.
Please survive. I'm trying, alright?
Not looking good.
There we go. Dude, I did 2 hits. And now he's probably gonna get more shields already.
I can do it.
Yep. Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, this is not that great. What's your top 3 games of all time? Minecraft, Terraria...
Parry it.
Outer Wilds? Probably? Flappy Fox! My favorite game of all time is not, in fact, Flappy Fox, no.
Get ready.
No, no, no. Are they not the best game ever? No shit? No. I don't think Ocarina of Time is one of my favorite games of all time. Sorry. You do not want to know how many hours I have into those 3 games.
I can do it.
Or, well, not the time in Outer Wilds, but... Yeah, because for me, like, Outer Wilds has... Well, all 3 of these games have no alternative. Like, there is nothing like it out there. Ever since and before. Right? Like, there's games that try to do a similar thing, but Minecraft on its own has shaped me from, like, when I was, like, 17 or something until pretty much today. Like, I play Minecraft so much. Terraria, I genuinely just can't stop playing. Since, like, I've gotten that game since, like, 1.0, and every single major release, I've done at least, like, 2 or 3 playthroughs. Like, I have so many hours into that. And then with the modding potential stuff as well, like, there's just so much, right? And then Outer Wilds, like I said, there was just nothing like it. Ever since I've played Outer Wilds, I've been looking for something to fill that void that Outer Wilds created. And I have yet to find it. Universum? What is that?
So much potential.
Like, don't get me wrong, I think Ocarina of Time is like it's a very impactful game, and it has done a lot for my, like, youth as well. But I still think, like, Ocarina of Time would probably be number 4. But, like, those other 3 still probably beat it out, yeah. I think Starbound is the good Terraria clone. Ugh. Oh, that's a rough take. So I have... Hold on. Let me look it up. I have 320 hours in Starbound. About 250 of those, if not more, are me creating a mod for Starbound. I made the more creative mode for Starbound back in the day, and that was in early access. That was like pretty early in early access. I kept working on that mod, thinking that the game would actually turn into something good at some point. It never did. It is not a good game. Oh, ads. Oh, no. But yeah, Outer Wilds is a failed attempt at creating something that Terraria would do. And I say that as someone that really wanted it to be good. I don't... Oh, freaking ads, man. I need to stop saying stuff with the answer here. Did you catch anything I said, Chetty Lurker? New updates with the main story broke it for me, but before it was good. I think it was the opposite.
The only reason that we failed is that I'm bad at this game.
It's fair. Because the entire progression of Starbound is basically you go to planet Tier 1. You mine the Tier 1 ores. You got like the armor and the weapons from the Tier 1 ore. You go into your spaceship and you repeat it in the Tier 2 planet, which looks the exact same, works the exact same. Just this stuff does more damage and like stuff deals less damage to you. Have Outer Wilds? No. Outer Wilds is like literally one of the best games ever.
Time to hit big.
Did it say Outer Wilds? I meant Starbound. Starbound it sucks. Outer Wilds is amazing. The command actually did something. I may have added it specifically for you, Pat. Like that. Joe needs to be banned? Nah. People can have wrong opinions. It's fine.
Giving up.
Like incremental games where a number goes bigger, something simple like that. No, I appreciate those games as well. I played them a lot actually. But like I do also have to acknowledge that those games are not going to be like emotionally attached or whatever,
Quote
right?
644 added, people can have wrong opinions. It's fine.
Swap over Outer Wilds into Starbound. Okay, I'm so sorry about that. Satisfactory is a great game. I mean, Satisfactory and Factorio is kind of like incremental, but like with more brain power required, I guess, right? In like a way. If you want a quick, good instrumental game, I have it on Steam. I don't remember what it was called though. Give me a sec. Journey to Incrementalia. If you want like a quick like afternoon incremental game, that one is amazing. What, can I like copy paste the name somewhere? Can you really not do that? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Can you just not copy paste the game name? Oh, I have a better idea then. Yeah, it's $5. It's not too expensive. This one. Magic Tower? I've been eyeing that one. John Twitch finally stopped holding chat hostage. Astronaut, welcome back. I'm sorry for the ads, everybody. I wish you could turn them off. I genuinely could. What's your most hype to disappointment ratio game? As in you were super hyped for it and just hated the game. Mass Effect Andromeda. No context. Shit, that game sucked. After like 3 such good games. Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3. All super good games. So high for Andromeda. And it just fucking sucked. The whole way through. Well, brain power also a lot of dopamine whenever you build part of your factory to work. Yeah, absolutely. Like, it's give and take, but the incremental games are usually like a Sunday evening game that you just kind of put on in the background, right? While you just kind of want to sleep while you're still awake. And once Mistoka said that Fee was the best companion, was comparing Fee who sucks to Mitma who rules. Yeah, okay. I get that. You did what? Alright, let's actually go back to the boss and get destroyed here, because I have like no HP. But like, okay, you guys go out now then. What is the game that like got the most emotional response out of you? Like, which game, when you finish playing it or whatever, like, were you thinking about like the longest after you finished it? Like, either because like the story was just something you talked about a lot, or like a game that you just wanted to continuously replay, or like something like that. Like, what would that game be for you guys? Because like I play all kinds of games, right? Like some of them are kind of like junk food, if that makes sense. Like incremental games, I kind of feel are just the fast food of games, right? But then you play like a lot of games that's like an actual experience as well. Persona 5 and Xenoblade 2, that is both very good. Yeah, I can imagine. Although I still have the opinion that Persona 5 was too long, but maybe that's just me. There's a game I would love for you to play. What game is that? I will say, like, for stream itself, I usually have way too many ideas and not enough time. So it's probably not very likely I will actually play games that people recommend, but at least not on stream. Like if it's a good game, then I might straight play just off stream. I say the game that gave me the biggest long-term emotional shift is probably Subnautica. Oh, interesting. The one that made me the most emotional playing was probably Final Fantasy X. I knew you would say that, Malar. Yeah, Final Fantasy X is incredible plot twist at the end as well. I don't want to say more about it in case other people haven't played it yet, but yeah. Don't know if there are any games that had such an impact on you. Really? Have you never played like an RPG or whatever, with like a long-lasting story or whatever? Subnautica fucking traumatized me. You should play with crowd control. I've heard it's a great experience. The universe sim, right? You were saying that earlier. What is that then? Manage your own planets. Is this like Spore? Is this the space age of Spore? It kind of looks that way. I mean, it looks alright, but I'm not sure if this is like the thing I would play. It's kind of like RTS/city building, I guess. Don't like RPGs generally, specifically turn-based games. Fair enough. Why is my game frozen? Okay, there we go. Hello? Can you stop freezing now? Okay, thank you. Okay, the boss is halfway, so like... I have no HP, but we could potentially still do this.
Watch out.
I feel like I'm just literally just talking to friggin' chat more than anything though, and I'm completely fine with that. Halo ODST, interesting. In a series where you're ancestrally Superman, you're suddenly a normal trooper who will die if you constantly directly confront threats. The setting, the music, the story. I did hear good things about that. It was rather short though, right? Also recommend Bjorn. Space Age for Sport was so nearly awesome. We had to collect currency manually, so it got to the point where we were spending 95% of it. Yeah. I mean, pretty much all of the stages in Spore were very close to awesome. It was just like, they tried to do too much. That's really what it is. Like, if they probably like boil it down to like 3 stages instead, it probably would have been such a good game. So Mr. Mosquito this week? What the heck is Mr. Mosquito? Is that a game? More like a planet builder? Have you ever played Dyson Sphere Program? That kind of reminds me of that. Dyson Sphere Program is kind of like Factorio, but in like space with different planets and stuff. Fantastic game as well. Spore, we kept getting locked out of the game on the Origin launcher. Despite it being digital. Yeah, I hate that shit, man. And they're wondering why people want to hold publisher accountable for being able to play games you bought. Quite like the Civilization stage. Yeah, no. Like I like the first stage as well, the fish stage or whatever. Like there was stuff I definitely liked playing. It's just it was undercooked. Like they tried to do too much at once, I think. I almost missed there. That first parry was... I know you guys can't see it, but... Obscure PS1 game. I know the one with the bee or something. No, wait, maybe that is Mr. Mosquito. It's kind of like you have to like stealth to a human to prick them or something, right? Still get hype when I hear that Halo 2 meme theme. Partially contemplated from nostalgia, partially time to give the comment back to Bob. Yeah, Halo 2's ending as well was freaking goosebumps, man. Wasn't undercooked, it was raw. It's fucking raw! Did I do that right, Mellar? It's more your thing, I know, but I'm sorry. How are we still alive? Genuinely, how are we still alive?
Gustav, don't die.
I know it's partially because I've not been playing the game, but like...
Now's our chance.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. No! Dang it! Yeah, that makes sense. I was amazed at some retro prices. I'm amazed that people are willing to pay for that. Well, I say that like in this context, but I kind of just mean collectors in general. It doesn't even have to be games. Do I still have the physical weapon on him? No. Okay, so I should equip that. And then save first so I don't forget next time. Rest. There we go. Alright, we go again. Rip, yeah. We'll get through this. At least it's possible. Like, I genuinely thought it would heal up. So. Nice to haggle on retro game prices. Get them for good prices. Got it for 25, nice. That reminds me of my green screen. I have an Elgato green screen, right? And normally if you have to buy that new, like one of those goes for like 140 or something, 140 euro. I think it was something like that. I have to look it up. Hold on. Green screen. Oh, it's 160 USD. Or 170 euro. So I was looking for one second-handed, right? And there was this dude that had it up for like... you have to like bid on it, which very often means that people are just not gonna respond to it. Like people much rather just want to see a price, right? So it's just like, oh yeah, what's like the minimum you want for this thing? And he said like, yeah, around 40. It was like, huh? So I looked at the other like advertisements he has for stuff he was selling, and I think he just like he had to clear up someone else's like garage or something. I don't know, or like maybe someone moved out or like they died or something. I don't know. Like one of those reasons, and he just had no idea what he had there. So I was like, oh, yeah, sure, 40, I'll do that. Yeah, I can. Yeah, that's fine. It's like half price for what everybody else was asking for. Did I feel bad? I mean, kind of, a little bit, but also it's 40 euro, man. Like,
Let the ink flow.
free to play is great. Sometimes. I have played a lot of free to play games, but the pay to win aspect is genuinely a scourge on some free to play games. Like I played Genshin Impact for like a year. I've unopened Halo 2 and Halo 3 special editions. Oh my god. This must be worth something, right? Alright, we've not gotten hit so far at least.
We're starting Skyward Sword next week. I'm so excited. Cough, cough, cough.
Yeah, about that, eh? Oh, Warframe is fantastic, yeah. You want to know how many hours I have in Warframe? Uh-oh. There we go. Warframe. 1,700 hours. This is not too bad. A sealed copy of Metroid Prime 2. Oh, nice. Dude, Metroid Prime 2 is so good. Definitely one of those underrated games, I feel like. Always gets overshadowed by the first Metroid Prime. I kind of hope that they remake 2 as well after the success of the first one. Is Nerdcrats? Yeah. I mean, people keep talking about my Nerdcrats. Or like, bring up stuff I can boast about. It's not often that it happens, alright? The Warframe is fantastic. But that's like free to play done right, I feel like. You can absolutely grind for everything you want there in a reasonable amount of time if you want to. Because the premium currency is basically just freely tradable between other players. So you can farm stuff and then sell it to other people and get like real life credits back for them. It's called like platinum. Slay the Spire? I heard a lot of good things about Slay the Spire. I feel like I should try it sometime. But like, I don't know. Getting every butt bomb? What's a butt bomb? Your Nerdcrats are pretty impressive. Is that a good thing or a bad thing, Manar? I generally can't tell. Yeah, there is just some games I really do kind of return to over and over. Oh, Goblin. Oh, right. We're talking about the boss. Sorry, I forgot we were playing a game. Oh, crap. Yeah. That's what you got. Oh, my God. You just don't pay attention for like a second and suddenly half your team is like half dead. It's crazy.
Watch out.
I really should like pay more attention to the game because like otherwise this is generally gonna take forever. But I kind of like to just also talk random crap, so you know. You give some, you lose some or something. It's like a saying in there, I think.
Look out.
Ah! Sounds like just playing tennis or something.
So much potential.
Ah! Ooh! So I was kind of hoping that we would get to the next like major area in this stream as well. At this point, I'm just happy to get out of this area. I really thought we were further ahead right now. I guess it doesn't help that we did like the optional boss and stuff as well, right?
Overflowing with energy.
Although, like, we beat that one like pretty quickly. It wasn't too bad. Two minutes a job and then starting a new company on Monday. Oh, really? You're starting your new your own company? That's exciting. Do you have a like a client register you can already use when you start your new company? Like, are you guaranteed to be able to generate some revenue, or is that too personal? Like, let me know if you don't want to answer. Thank you, Joe. We are doing quite well. It's just a shame that the one freaking attack like took out half of my HP. But that's just kind of how it goes. Oh, add a new company. Okay, not opening a business. Fair. That can still be exciting though. Just for different reasons, I guess. New company for me, yeah. I gotcha. wish I did more damage. Like, genuinely. I wish I did more damage.
The storm is coming.
Sharpened.
And there's the shields again. Only 2 days per week in office. Ooh, nice. That is nice. How long of a commute is it to the office though? Is it like a long commute or is it pretty short as well? Because back at my old job, I had to drive like almost 2 hours there and like 2 hours back because of rush hour all the time. And my god, it was draining, man. Like, I'm never doing that again. Like, genuinely, it doesn't feel that bad if you're like losing 2 hours a day because of just commuting. But then you realize that after work you only have like, I don't know, 3 hours or something of free time before you just have to go back to bed basically. And you start to realize that taking away 3 hours of those, like 2 hours of those 3 hours is actually a big deal, right? Hoping they don't change the policy anytime soon. Is there reason to believe they might? Does that would suck. But same as what I've been doing, 1 hour each way. Okay, fair enough. If it's only 2 days, that's kind of doable. We definitely not want to do that 5 days a week though, for sure. God, this guy is tanky. We're only halfway there. It kind of equaled out the HP of me and him at least. But I still think like he has like a new phase at the end as well, I'm pretty sure. Like I'm pretty sure he like summons more flowers or something, which might mean that he gets more freaking shields as well. I generally don't know. Put the crits in there. Yeah, more shields. So many others continue phasing out remote work. Yeah, that's fair.
Get ready.
I still don't understand why either. Like, haven't they like basically already like confirmed that it doesn't degrade the productivity of people when they have to work from home? Like, isn't that what happened during Corona, where everybody was like, hey, wait, this actually kind of still works? And now, like, a couple of years after, people are still gonna be like, oh no, we want you at work. And I generally don't know if it's like a power thing, that they want to have control over their employees, or something, but... Content science need to give my manager a decent amount of autonomy of my work situation rather than HR. That's cool. As long as your manager is, like... in tune with your needs then, right? That's promising at least though, yeah. For sure. Hey Gav, welcome in. It's been a while. How you doing, man? Welcome to the pain train. You've been at this boss for way too long at this point. Still only does 4 flowers though. Maybe that's like very late. I don't remember. So you've been doing quite well though. We haven't gotten hit for a while now. Okay, now we can reach out. So glad my manager doesn't care when I work too much, as long as the work gets done. Yeah. Like that's kind of the thing though, right? Like, as long as you do your responsibilities that they expect from you, like, who cares how you do it? And I understand, like, from a company's perspective, they want to get as much out of your hours as possible, but like, yeah. Okay. This should be back to normal now, hopefully. This is the second time it happened now today. I don't know why. That's so weird. Like, I literally, what I have to do to fix this in OBS, I change my microphone source to something else and then back to my normal microphone. And then in Windows, I have to set my volume to lower and then back up to higher again. What? What? So weird. I don't know what I said when it was when I was muted. I'm sorry. Already gave approval that I want to take extra time in Uganda. You can take PTO and work from there for extra time as well. Nice. Yeah, that's awesome. You mismanaged his voice. I don't believe you. It looks like he's saying very important things.
Overflowing with energy.
Yeah, though. In all honesty, I was probably just talking about your mom or something again. That's probably more likely than. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, I did also just cure cancer while I was muted, and I lost it now though. I'm so sorry. I don't know what it said anymore. Windows with USB microphones is pain. Yeah, it never did this though. Like, this is the first time it ever happened, and now it happened twice in a single stream. I don't know why. Must have been important. Yep. Yeah, it has it out against everybody. Definitely not just streamers.
Get ready.
Like Drew mentioned earlier in the stream, like I've legitimately considered going to Linux or Linux. But yeah, I rely too much on other programs still. Are you saying my mom isn't important? No, we were saying it's important. Just, you know, not curing cancer important, I guess. We can ask your handy producer about what you talked about. My producer. On my phone, okay, yeah, that's true. They do record everything, that's true. They should definitely remember listening to, yeah.
The dance begins.
Going back and making sure Majora's Mask was never made. Oh, was it Majora's Mask that made cancer? That makes sense. Now I understand. This changes everything.
Overflowing with energy.
I always forget that handy is not English for German. Handy? Oh, like handy as in like your phone, your mobile phone. Okay, so don't take this the wrong way, right? But I'm pretty sure in the Netherlands, like old people say that. I'm just saying. Huh? Yeah. My wife in the background. Manus, handy is mobile phone in German. It's like, oh, thanks. Chivo, welcome in. Happy Thursday. How are you doing, man? How was your stream yesterday? Can't say hand job. It's so normal though. What the heck? Comes from handel. Yeah, it makes sense. Something very different in the US, yeah. I mean, you could try and do a phone call with it, but I think people will look at you very weirdly, probably. What is up with all the terms that aren't allowed today? My god. Stream is great, halfway done with the hack. Nice. You can't say 69. Are you serious? Why? Banana phone. Oh no. Tiny came in and 69-bit bombed me and ended up topless. That does sound like a good time. I'm gonna have to watch back the bomb now. Put auto mode on the least strict Saturday. I'll look into that after the stream. I thought I already did that, but I mean, you know.
This guy's still here. His freaking nipples are in the way.
You talking about Papa Chivo now? Yeah, it's fine. It's not too much effort.
Let's dance.
Yes, I think maybe.
Now was our chance.
Yeah, this guy takes forever. It's kind of crazy.
The dance.
I still think he gets more shield after this as well, but I'm not sure. Immensely with the restriction, yeah. I'm doing alright though. Should I play this game? Absolutely, Gab.
The storm is coming.
Oh god. Is that all shields? Are those blue ones all shields? Oh no. Yeah, but it's French. So what? Big tip on how to make sure streamer reads a message. Flag Autobot so he has to read it to approve it. I can definitely still just ignore it though. Let's be real. Bring him to a cannonball competition? Yeah, you'd be pretty good at that. Yeah, this is where we live. We'll be here for a while longer if those are all shields. That hurts. He doesn't even attack now? Really? Why? Oh, here we go. Is he gonna have like 8 shields now? Oh no! This sucks. Is that a Manas? It is. Fran, welcome in. Happy Thursday. Just an easy job with the French. Yeah. No, it's generally, joking aside, like I've said this so many times. If you're playing other games and you're like,
a basic thing. Wow, he's so impressed.
Did I though? Like, if you're playing other games, just stop playing them and play this instead. Like this game is so freaking good. I would not recommend only doing parrying though. I will play the game normally on expert mode. It is such a good game. The story is amazing, the music is amazing, it looks amazing, the combat is awesome. There's plenty of like potential to break the game if you want to. It's so good. I was going to play every Zelda game in order of release. Do that afterwards. Play this first. Is this guy even beatable on parry only? I generally don't know. I starting to wonder now. Like genuinely. Isn't this game long? My first playthrough was like 30 hours. And then I did like another 15 or something to like get 100% after beating the game. But it's worth it. Like I can tell you that it's gonna feel like a lot like freaking 10 hours because you won't be able to drop this game at all. Like, it is that good. I don't know if it can deal damage to him like before he gets the shields back. Really? It gets him back already? He has more now. Well, I had 3 people. You're kidding me. This might not be doable now. So if I had 3 people here, it would be 3 shields instead of 2. And I missed 2 of those attacks already, so he would have had 3 shields now. You have to only bounce, and you'd have to have all 3 up. Yeah. We might have to reset the fight and just... We have to have all 3 people. And I lost my L on the first time he did that one attack, because I didn't know how to parry it yet. I'll go for like one more rotation here and see what happens. Like there might be a way of like that he's not getting the flowers if he still has like a certain amount of shit. No, it doesn't matter. This is what I was afraid of. This is exactly what I was afraid of. On his life for nearly an hour? No, I don't know. It's not been that long. Can't believe you're not allowing revives. It's a personal challenge. It's not an option. Like, I'm just skipping my turns. So again, if I had my L still, this would be 3 less shields, but he would still have 3 shields right now. Try attacking the flowers. Yeah, he's just regenerating already. He's just getting more and more now. Oh, wait, no. He didn't do the flowers yet. Hold on, hold on. He only regenerated them. So he does 2 of those, and then like 1 jump attack, right? No, okay. But he will be 3 shields down now if I have my L as well. I think I just need my L. I think that's just kind of what it is. I need all 3 people, and then just get lucky with him doing the right attacks. That's insane. That's actually insane. That's actually insane. Okay, so I'm gonna die here. There's no point in continuing this. I want to check something else as well. There might be another thing we can do here. That's crazy though. Oh, we go so far.
Quote 645 added. Okay, so I'm gonna die.
We all are, eventually. Oh, it's such a shame as well, because like I lost my L because I missed just one
It's
attack.
a mouthful,
man.
my gosh.
We're learning, people. We're learning. I'm already done. Okay, well, theoretical, right? Or I don't know. So I wanna check this. Do we have a level 4 thing already? No. God damn it. So my idea was to get the which one is it? The Brawlerum up to level 4, because then the critical hits would apply burn as well, right? And burn would take off another shield once per turn while the burn is up. Every time that my L would crit, but it only applies from level 4. But I have 1 level 4 weapon, but I haven't found any of the upgrade materials yet. I don't think we have anything in here that's gonna help either. After free in out, no. Use free amount damage, no. Okay, so like leveling up and stuff doesn't happen, or doesn't help either. Time to grind? No, because like grinding doesn't matter, because the shields always take just 1 instance of damage, and like it doesn't matter if I do 1,000,000 damage per shot, like it will still take 1 shield, right? So, and again, I don't know when I can get the level 4 weapon upgrade. I guess we can look it up and see if there's like one of the areas that we have access to has it. But I don't know. I really don't know. This sucks, man. Is there anything else we can do? I genuinely don't think there is. Kill it faster and faster is always better. That is what my wife tells me anyway. Is she that bored of it, or like what? For the shots once the shields are gone? Yeah, but I have to take down the shields first. Like, it's... Like, I don't mind the fight taking longer. First video code, I'm starting to question if I can do this without getting the flowers. I can imagine. I kind of want to figure it out myself, though. I'm gonna check if we can get one of those upgrade things. So, Expedition 33... Was it Catalysts? Which one do we need? 10th item. Is it in here somewhere? I need a... Where is it? I need a polished chroma catalyst. Oh, that's a sick joke. So, the thing I want, right? Hold on, let me just bring it up on stream so you guys can see what I'm looking at as well. So we're looking for... Yeah, okay, fine. We're looking for this one. Polished Chroma Catalyst, right? Can sometimes randomly drop from defeating an enemy. This is not very useful. But this one... Flying Waters. Dropped upon defeating Goblu. Yeah, about that, eh? Oh, that's awful. That is awful, dude. Okay, so Ancient Sanctuary is also after this area, because this is where the other stuff I was looking for. Go Blue, that's the boss we're fighting right now. We just gotta beat him to beat him, yeah, exactly. Stonewave Cliffs, I think is also from after this? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Stonewave Cliffs, Forgotten Battlefield, that's all stuff we can't go to yet. Goblu, these nuts, oh my god. The Flower Sniffer, yes. Okay, so we need to find an enemy. Okay, so Polished Chroma Catalyst enemy drop. Let's see if we can find something. Stonewave Cliffs. Go to Stonewave Cliffs. We can't get there yet, right? Stonewave Cliffs. I think that's after this. Goblu, I hardly know you. You guys are on fire. First location you visit after SK joins the party. God damn it, that's later. Okay, so we can't do that either. This is a sick joke. This is genuinely a sick joke. It's a link to the poet. What was this then? That's the same one we already did, right? Yeah. Stonewave Cliffs. Surely. I just need one. I just need one. Chroma Catalyst, no. Maybe in a database somewhere. Ancient Sanctuary, no. I can't do any of these. Oh my god, man. I don't think we can do it. I don't think we can buy one. You need to clear the Flying Waters dungeon. I know! That's what I've been trying. Tank Blue in the entrance area. Whoa, wait. Where's this? No, that's the next freaking thing again. I can't do that one. From Asda, there's a bunch of merges I probably can't reach. I would imagine. It's going to level 23. How would that help though? Like, we would still have the problem with all the shields, right? Like, it wouldn't help us beat the shields, which is like the big problem here. Like, if I can never get through the shields, I'm just not going to be able to do any damage. It doesn't matter how much I do, right? Yeah, I'm not sure. Anyway, you can multi-attack on one. So I can try and keep my L around for longer. So I need all three of my party members to still be alive, right? And I would at least be able to take off like one more shield each. I thought you could through them with a full party. I don't think so. Like, I was counting how many shields I was missing because I was losing my L, and I think I would still never had gotten through a shield so far. Anyway, you can multi-attack in one. You can normally, very easily. If I could free aim, I could take off that shield in a single turn of a single character. But we're only doing parries, so... My L more like my L. It's adding 6, doing 2 crush and 1 bounce. That's what it felt like. I don't know if he did 2 bounces at one point. If he did, like, that would probably equalize at some point. Should we just try? Should we just try and, like, keep everything alive? It's gonna take another hour before we get to the point where we can even attempt this, though. Which is kind of a problem. But I generally don't know where else this is gonna drop. Because, like, none of the Pictos, none of the Color of Lumina stuff is gonna help me here. Because there's no Lumina that helps me get through this somehow. I can check one more thing. Hold on. Let me go back here. Pictol's lists. So like a list with like from level. No, I had like a document somewhere. I think it's this one. Brian, welcome in. We are theory crafting right now. We can beat the next boss. Yeah, I think it's this one. Okay, so is there anything in here that can clear a shield? Somehow. Why is this filter being weird? Also, go away. Increase free aim damage. Nope, that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. None of this matters. God damn it. None of this matters. Increase damage. Nope. 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 This is all further along as well, but so I can't even get these yet. No, this is nothing. There's nothing. Shit. Should we just try it then? Let's see how it goes with all 3 people alive. Maybe we'll get lucky and he does like 2 crushes. Or two bounces, I mean. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Alright, there we go again. Let's try. Let's see how far we got. So I was wrong about the flowers healing him, but I was right that they're genuinely a problem, right? What's the problem? Just parry everything? So at the end of this fight, this guy absorbs flowers. And those flowers give him shields and like an attack boost. And what you're supposed to do, quote unquote supposed to do, because there's still a couple things you can do. But what you're supposed to do is you can shoot the flowers so he doesn't get those buffs, right? Like I can right click and like shoot, and it takes 1 AP like in the bottom right there, and you can see how many action points I have. It will take 1 action point to shoot 1 bullet. So like in one turn, I can very easily just shoot all the flowers so he doesn't get those buffs, right? And one of those buffs, we'll see that in a minute as well. He gets a shield per flower. And the problem is at the end, he spawns more flowers. But he spawns so many flowers that with just parrying his attacks, he gains more shields than I can take away with parries. So it's like an endless cycle, and I just can't get through his shields at all. But there is one attack with the little bounce that he does, like the 3 bounces in a row. If I counter that one, my whole party attacks. So you can see there. If I parry all 3 of these, you can see 3 damage instances here, right? So that takes away 3 shields as well. But last time I got to the end of this fight, my L was dead, so I was only with 2 characters instead of 3. And that might make the difference to take away shields easily enough. But that also means I have to take all 3 of my characters on all the way there, and then also stay alive for way longer to get through all those shields and stuff. It's I was like, it wasn't designed to be played this way. Yeah.
Now's our chance.
How dare they? How dare they? What a terrible game. Better go with the berries, and we've been here a while. And he kind of only has 2 attacks, so. What kind of devs? French devs. Not that that's relevant, but you know. Yeah, there you go. Here's the flowers. So you see those blue flowers there? There's 2 of them here, right? There's one there, and there's one there. I can shoot those, and he will not get those shields. But we can't. So we just take the L. How could that not be relevant? Your words, not mine. Yeah, there you go. So now he gets 2 shields. Hey, be nice to French people, alright? It's not their fault. Wait.
Now was our chance.
Gustav, don't die.
What is not their fault? That they're French. Yeah. I will say, we've had to travel through France while going to Spain this summer for holiday. They got a lot better. They still don't know what a directional light is, though. They never use the directional light in the car. Or like on the highway, they go to the left to take over a car, like not take over. How do you call it? Like drive past it, whatever. So they use the directional light to go left and just keep it on. Like they just never turn it off. That's so annoying because you never there was a lot of parts where there was 3 lanes as well, so they went left to take over one of their cars, and then you never knew if they were also going another lane left, and almost never they did, but you still have to keep in mind that they could go left and just ram into you, right? It's so annoying. Pass over them? That feels like driving over them. Which again, I mean, sure. Like the French, but I always have a microscopic grudge for screwing over English. Yeah, but that's not those people's fault. The people now living in France are not directly, I just want to see is the car going too slow. No, I just want to be able to safely pass them and not know that they ram into the side of my freaking car. Why don't you go vote him past D&D? Oh, what can we vote on? New poll? What are we voting for?
Touch Gustav.
Am I invited?
The dance begins.
Okay, so it's very important that we stay alive here.
I'll do it.
I know that sounds obvious, but I mean every single team member of mine has to stay alive.
Time to hit big.
If you want to play again. Yeah, there was a couple people that still wanted to play that haven't played, right? Wasn't just Ryan. Oh, that hurts. He crit my freaking Lune as well. Yeah, just one wrong parry, man, and it's just almost over already. It's actually insane. I might actually do have to grind, because purely just to get more attempts at getting at the
This will hurt.
getting to the point where it actually matters, if that makes sense.
Now was our chance.
This one I have to pick option 4 instead of 3. Oh, okay. I'll look at the poll later. I do want to say, Bjorn, I genuinely like appreciate it so much that you take the time and taking all of these noobs on like a D&D adventure in the first place. Because I know that like that shit is time consuming, man. Like it takes a while like preparing a campaign, and especially with all those people that don't know what the fuck they're doing still. Like
This will hurt.
God, this guy is a war of attrition, man. It takes so long. I thought the last boss took a while to get through, but
Get ready.
my lord.
Now was our chance.
It's also like, this is the... after this guy, there's one more boss that I have to defeat until I get a bunch of upgrades, as far as I know.
The dance begins.
And then hopefully stuff will get easier, but we'll see.
Ready to parry.
Y'all are great, I know it's confusing and a lot. Hopefully it all sort of makes sense. Yeah, it was fun, like, don't get me wrong. Having played, you have a better idea of your choices when you make a character. I'm not sure about that. It still lists a lot, but yeah. I think, like, my biggest unknown still, which, like I said when we were playing, I think it's mostly up to the DM as well, is that I just don't know, like, how much freedom you have during combat. Like, Grimy, for example, was doing that a lot, right? Like, where he's, like, just asking additional stuff mid-combat. Even though it's not particularly, like, a part of that combat, if that makes sense. Like, of the combat system of D&D. No, dude, what the heck, man? I think I'll give it one more attempt. We have like an hour left. I'll give it one more attempt. If we don't get like much further than that, then we might actually just start grinding for at least a little bit. Cause yeah, this is getting quite long. None of these skills matter. Whatever. A lot of situational freedoms, yeah. Which again, like I'm fully aware that as if entirely up to the DM, like how much he wants to roll with it. Like you as a DM could also say, just like, no, we don't do that, right? No, this is not part of the combat. No, you can't do that. Always ask, always just talk it out and let the DM decide what is and isn't doable. Yeah, but then, like that gets back to me not knowing what kind of choices I would want to make for making a character. Oh boy, grinding, yeah, it's... I don't even know like how much it's gonna matter, because like... So far all my points are in vitality as well, which is not gonna help me go through this fight faster. And I just genuinely cannot upgrade any of my weapons right now. Because nothing drops the material to upgrade my weapons yet. You know what I mean? So it would only be... Yeah, I genuinely don't think grinding would actually help that much. Which is kind of crazy. I just need that Mael's weapon to level 4. That will make such a difference already. Like, that would at least guarantee that I would be able to win if I just play well, you know? Like, right now I'm spending a bunch of time going through this boss and having a chance of something that might not even be possible in the first place.
So much potential.
Like meeting, no worries, Fran. Good luck. Hope it's not too boring of a meeting.
Now's our chance.
Here comes the flowers. Imagine if those Final Fantasy 2 rules. The more you use a particular stat, the better you get at it. So you just become a parry monster after a while. That'd be nice. Would that mean I get more damage? Because I could use that right now. It's just kind of funny because like this guy in my own playthrough felt like kind of a nothing burger. If that makes sense. Like, he was not that difficult. As like a final boss of the area, I actually felt like it was a little easy. It wasn't like, it wasn't first try for sure, but like, it was alright, right? And now it's just like, it's like the final boss in a freaking video game. Probably be +1 to parry damage specifically. But +1 damage or like +1 in the stat? +1 damage is not a lot. Oh, I almost screwed that one up. The stat, okay.
The dance begins.
Oh, there he goes with the shields again. Oh, dang, dude. I don't want to go back to that chromatic enemy from before that we thought was hard. Because that guy was peanuts compared to this guy. Alright, 1,000 times that you're probably done by now and it still adds up. Yeah, that's fair. But like, I'm doing like 450 damage now, so like... if that was 470 or whatever, it still wouldn't have done that much. Ooh, 2 crits in there. Wow. Yeah, if anybody is like thinking of playing this game, I can promise you the game is not as much of a slog normally. This game is actually freaking amazing. I can't say that enough times. Like, genuinely.
This will hurt. Please survive.
Gotta stay alive. Yes, so much HP though. Love having my first surprise of a video game heavily skewed. I feel like we did that quite a lot with Crowd Control as well. But like Crowd Control Subnautica, for example, or whatever, is such a different game than when you'd play it normally. Still all alive, which is good. I wish I had a way of dealing with shields. I just genuinely don't know how. At this point, like you have so little amount of tools right now. The game really starts to open up, like as you get more pictos, but not yet.
Brace yourselves.
Oh man. How long has this fight taken so far? I think I'm like 10 minutes into this fight right now. And I'm like halfway to the point where you can even attempt getting his shields down. But like the more flowers. Yeah, I'm like literally halfway there. This guy sucks, man.
Ready to parry.
I can also kind of feel like, considering we've been doing this for a while, I can kind of feel that my focus is slowly, slightly waning. I might have to maybe get like a cup of coffee or something, just get like a slight reset. It's not gonna be long until I start missing parries more often, I think. It's like, I've done these attacks a lot of the time, so like, you definitely get way better at them, where you have to like pay less attention, but... Like, keep in mind, every one of these parries is still a window of 0.15 seconds, from what I could tell. And like, I have to do a lot of those. Parries over with coffee, yeah. Yeah, I might in a bit, honestly. Need some coffee. We haven't gotten hit so far at least, so that's good. We're halfway there now. He starts to do the extra flowers at around like a quarter, I think, right? If I recall from the first time. Very curious if it's gonna be possible without like any additional stuff. I still think like based on me counting last time, I feel like we would still be down a couple of shields. As in, like, he would still have shields left, but... I think there's also something, like, if he has a certain amount of shields, he doesn't, like, regenerate the flowers or something. So that might impact this as well. Like, I don't know if there's also any RNG available as well. Like, does he maybe do the jump attack more often sometimes compared to other times or whatever? Like, I generally don't know. Ooh, nice crit. Give me more of those, please. Well, the crits there don't matter as much. Because each little hit is only, you know, like a third of the normal damage. Still haven't gotten hit though. Can you hear the hairdryer in the background? It's determined by stats. Hold on, let me parry first. We're actually getting at a point now where it's kind of important to pay attention. It's a stat on everybody. So like I have, you can equip Pictos to people, and Pictos have either have both a passive and like stats associated to them. All of them have two stats, so like either it's speed and crit, or like health and defense, or speed and defense, you know, stuff like that. But because we're so early in the game, like all of the Pictos are kind of like low stats for now. So like every one of my characters is like 10 to 15% crit or something. Like it's not that much. And a crit does, I think, 1.5 times damage compared to like a normal hit. So it's just kind of a nice bonus right now to get some extra damage in. It's not significant enough to like really matter in the long run. But like so far I have been trying to just bump up everybody's crit rate as much as I can. Oh my god, we're getting there again though. So Spoon, are you gonna do this as well? Are you inspired yet?
Get ready.
Nope, okay. Oh, that was way too early. I'm surprised that counter worked, I'm gonna be honest. Again, I know you guys can't see it, but I can feel it like when I press the button, right? And that felt like way too early. Okay, we're getting really close to that quarter now.
The dance begins.
music is good at least. I'm genuinely gonna be curious if we win this fight, like how many successful counters this is gonna be. Like it must be in the hundreds, right? At least. Especially with the last like shield phase, gonna take forever. Easily, yeah. More shields. Yep. There you go. You happy now, buddy?
Get ready.
Still good. Whittling him down. I'm not quite sure if the beginning of the stun bar is like the quarter health or not, but it kind of looks like a... Okay, so one more hit should be a quarter health, right? Oh, no, never mind. Here he goes. Oh boy, here we go. Let's see how it goes. You got 6, right? Or was it 5? 7? What? Why did he get 7 there? Huh? Probably max out at 9? This 4. It's not random, right? There's no way. There is 7 flowers there. It's not random, right? Please tell me it's not random. Was there 7 before as well? No, but like he definitely didn't like have 9 before. There's no way. Oh no. Okay. Well, he got up to 9 because he had some left over. I'm pretty sure I lower at some point though.
Haha, just kidding.
Improve from last time? Yeah, but it's not gonna matter if I come with his shields down. That's the thing, like... It's literally gonna be pointless if we can't get through his shields. Yeah, he's gonna observe his shields now. Yeah, there you go. So he's gonna have 8 now, right? No, he's... Is that 8? I think that's 8. Yeah, that's 8. Oh my god.
So much potential.
You gotta be kidding me, man.
Brace yourselves.
Yeah, pounds more, please. Is it RNG how many times he does the bounce then? He hasn't done it a single time yet. Like... What the heck? Is it RNG? There's no way, right?
Now's our chance.
He gets his shields back already. This is pointless. Yeah, he's 9 now. Now he jumps, alright. The late now, buddy, isn't it? Oh Jesus, someone at the door. Just get the shit out of me. That was almost bad. I was gonna hit because of it, man.
Get ready.
It's loud because I have a it's like a wireless one, and I have one of the ends at my like literally right next to my monitor. Because otherwise I can't hear the doorbell when I'm upstairs. Like I'm upstairs right now, like in front of my PC.
Let's dance.
So yeah, that's why. I can't help but notice that we're not actually getting a shield down though. Dude, this sucks. What are we gonna do? Sure doesn't seem like RG. Yeah, he does seem to do not a lot of bounces, huh? Bounce and crush, 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 yeah. He did another one there, though. Other parry runners? I don't know if there are any others. Well, Spoon said that someone made a video, so... Yeah, that was 2 in a row. It might be RNG.
Let us stay then. Time to hit.
Does he do another one now? Yes. It's not much, but it was damage. Was a new hub challenge consumed by the community? No, I just did this because I thought it was funny. Or interesting, I should say. I wanted to play more of this. There is indeed a challenge, apparently, but... Oh my god, man. Come on, do your bouncy thing.
Dance begins.
That's the opposite.
Careful, my elf.
What the heck here?
Take cover.
Oh my god.
Now is our chance.
I mean, pretty much Riot. It's one of those games I was at 100%, and I was genuinely like thinking like, okay, what now? Like, I want to play more of this game, but I've done everything, so... What? Huh?
For me.
That's illegal. Out of nowhere. What?
This will hurt.
Oh my god. How does he suddenly have a new move? I didn't even deal more damage to him. Restart fight? I kinda have to. That's insane. What? Stop teleporting all over the place and use horseback to get around? Wait, but he has more Wrath Flowers now? Or can I just not see the rest? I don't know. This might genuinely just not be possible then, huh? Yeah, because I need the third one. Like, this...
Get ready.
Nope, this still as many as before. Never mind. Yeah, he just suddenly does 4. Like, what?
This will hurt.
God, please. Why? Oh, I don't want to. Oops, here. We did 140 damage in this phase. 140. I think he has like at least like 3000 HP left. If I could go in your brain and wipe it off Otherwise memory and watch you do a blind playthrough, my life would be made. I would not stream anything else but Outer Wilds at that point. I would just play that over and over. Parry more, but like, I can't get through the shields. Like, look at all those shields. I don't know what to do. I generally don't know what to do. I guess we could go to other areas, check out if we can find like any kind of upgrade. Grind stack might one-shot him. Use a cheat code. Is the cheat code like just right click and left click? Because that would fix everything. No, oh my god. IDDQD is God mode? What game is that from? IDKFA is infinite ammo. I remember that from the GTA 2 days with the answering the cheat codes and stuff. Oh, the original Doom? Nice. Alright, so let's just let's just see if we can find something, I guess. Oh my god. I can't teleport between the flags yet either, so like I can't even like quickly check or anything. This is yeah. We can try this guy. You guys wanna try something else? There's a boss hero you can try. Sure, let's do it, why not? Whatever, man. Surely it doesn't have any shields or whatever, right? Yeah, he's gonna eat someone, that doesn't matter. That's fine. You can have her. Enjoy. Enjoy your meal. Knob.
Dodge, Gustav. Ready to evade. Take cover.
Okay. Fair enough.
Gustav.
Crushing combo? Okay. Oh, that's slow. Oh my god, there's a lot of attacks. He's still not down. What the heck? Calm down, buddy. This keeps going.
Brace yourselves.
Get ready.
I'm ready. Brace yourselves. Overflowing with energy.
Okay, I think the Miasma one, I might be able to do blindfolded. Straight up knobs, yeah. This one, however, holy crap. Dude, this sucks. This sucks.
So much potential. Ready to evade.
I want to try it down, like blindfolded.
Take cover.
Yeah, he did it. Dude. This guy is no chill. Holy crap.
Now's our chance.
Yeah, you can do a Lune.
I'm ready. I'm ready. Ready to evade.
I got it! Feel alright. Let's see my number rolls. Wait, what? What do you mean? I saw it. It's in the bottom right corner there on the screen. That way. Try it again, Chivo. Yeah, there you go. I saw yours as well, Chivo.
Ready to evade.
That blindfolded miasma was the only win I got today, probably. Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, it's a screen now. Third person just gone out? Yeah. So there is a way of getting them back, at least temporarily, because he can eat them later again. But you have to stun them, and I can't do that. So, yeah. Essentially, they're just gone for the whole fight. It's kind of funny. Yeah, I was trying, Tifo, to kind of limit the spam on the chat a little bit, which is like, it still happens for the pineapple pizza thing, but like it is what it is, right? First log goes up tonight. Yeah, but it can't roll above 500. Trust me. What? I promise, you can try rolling it 500 times. You're never gonna get above 500. For the Mega RPG was not on my bingo list. I mean, it's not eating if he doesn't.
Danger!
Get ready.
Dodge
Like
Gustav.
swallow them as well, right?
Danger!
And was she coded? Oh, probably, yeah. I think I did do that on Discord. A tree hen combo. It's an even different one again. Like, this guy doesn't have enough attacks already. Like, Jesus Christ, man. Straight just getting eaten alive. Yeah, but if you don't swallow someone, have you eaten them? You know what I mean?
Get ready.
Take cover! Ready to evade.
Get ready.
Now is our chance.
Like, it's just taking a little nibble, right? That combo is so difficult. It's spitting fire looks like it's swallowed. Okay, that's fair. Maybe do the challenge on New Game Plus so your damage is higher. It would literally, like, invalidate the whole challenge. It would be so easy on New Game Plus. Like, I'd be breezing through all of these fights. You can get very overpowered very soon. Later in the game.
I'm ready.
Jesus Christ. That was not great. I mean, this guy is probably doable.
Get ready.
If I stop sucking. Oh my god, dude. Okay, maybe not. This attack is so difficult, man. The heck? The miasma one, I literally do better if I don't look at my screen. It's crazy. Because you're literally just like, he does a bloop, and then two, bloop, two, bloop, two. Like, I can like time it by the sound, but all of the other ones are all like super different, so. Not even a single freaking parry there. The love audio cues, yeah. Yeah, here we go. Okay, missed one. And then this is like impossible. So stupid. Oh, he has 47 health. Also, he has a lot of miasma in the body of him. The only nice thing about this guy is that it doesn't really matter like how many you have, like how many characters you still have left. Because all of his attacks are single target anyway, right? Like there's no expedition attacks or whatever. But yeah, he does hit quite hard. Think of it a lurk spoon. Good luck with work, which I assume is what you're doing right now. It just comes out so fast, man. Okay, so this guy is also like near impossible. He would probably give me quite a bit of experience though. Also, I wonder something. This is just me trying it, right? Like, let's see. Who does the most damage on my team? Lune and then Gustav, right? So what if I just take only Lune? Then to learn his attack pattern for the next hour. I mean, we did that pretty fast with the chromatic enemy, the trumpet, like the poop trumpet guy, right? The fart trumpet. I don't know if you were there for that one, but near impossible is just possible in practice. It's true, but like, it kind of feels like we just have like walls all around us now, if that makes sense. So now you can't eat my characters, right? Because I only have one. Is that how this works? Claw trumpet? Yeah, don't worry about it.
I'm ready.
He's dead now. It's so fast! It's so goddamn fast!
I'll do it.
I was right though, he does in fact not eat my single person, which doesn't really help, but like, it's cool to know. Oh, I had that one. Screw off, man. Big blob of...
Elements dance.
I don't know what you are.
I'm ready.
What are you anyway?
I'll do it.
Trumpet enemies of pseudo regalia. It's kind of similar, honestly.
I'll do it.
Oh, the crushing combo. Oh no. Yeah, that one sucks. All right. Good to know.
Let us stain them. I'll do it.
Yeah, the miasma is doable at least, but he has so much history as well. Look at how long this is gonna take. Okay, so I might genuinely just have to do some research midstream if there's like any other way of getting past that boss.
I'll do it.
Because if we can't get past him, we're also just not getting any upgrades.
The elements dance.
And like, I guess if there really is no way, or I do have to do the stupid like 100 damage per half an hour thing with the shields with the RNG and stuff. Like, I guess I can still do that, but like, I'd rather not. You just have all three and letting one get eaten so you have at least two fighting is better. If this person fails, they will bring in like the backup team, which is still both the other people, so it doesn't actually matter at all.
I'm ready.
I'd still have like basically two people in the end.
Ready to evade.
It would matter if he had like attacks where everybody else like counted together, if that makes sense, like the AoE attacks and stuff. Forward combo, that's new. Okay, I got it though. But yeah, he only has single target attacks, so it doesn't matter.
I'll do it. I'll do it. I'm ready.
I like how she says every attack. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. It's like, yeah, you better. That one sucks as well. Okay, Luna is almost dead. I don't think I'm gonna beat it.
I'll do it.
I'm also not even sure if this guy like even drops something, because I know he drops like a quest item.
I'm ready.
But there's like so many of these guys that you'll find across the game that I'm not even sure if it matters right now. Like, I don't think it gets me anything. Okay, well, there goes Luna. And now we can get the reserve team. May as well get the XP. Yeah, but like, is this the best way of getting XP? Like, bashing my head against this guy for like 25 hours? Yeah, there he goes. Bye! Like, I could just fight like normal enemies as well, right?
Let's die.
Oh, look at that crit. And she still does less than 500. Or 700, I mean. That's not great. Nice. Whom else can you fight right now? Pretty much just the normal enemies as far as I know. I think there's one chromatic enemy in like a side area, which was, I was kind of like going towards when we found this guy again. Like, I wanted to check if there's other stuff from the overworld that I can access. I think there's only one area, though. Oh, shit. So close.
Sharpened. Okay.
Yeah, I need that burn. Like, that's what I need. I need that burn for my L. I need to find a way of getting that freaking weapon to level 4 somehow.
This will hurt. Okay. On me.
I'm getting better at this one, at least. Consistently getting more damage on him. Some of these are weird, though. Like this one. Yeah, definitely getting better. That one is like weird because the first one he does like the hand. And then he does this. Like it's it's super delayed to compared to the other
Ready to parry.
attacks.
Ready to parry. On me.
Almost halfway.
Sharpened.
Yeah, this guy's probably doable then. Dang it. Once I think that was like literally the exact same head in the combo I got hit by than the last time.
Okay. On me.
Does someone have something important, like fun to talk about? Does anybody have some weekend plans they want to talk about? Are they having anything planned they're looking forward to? It's always the 5 man.
Blades sharpened. Ready to parry. Let's dance. Okay.
I really should go back to working on Archipelago stuff as well.
Time to hit big.
Cruising along with my week, nothing else to do. I mean, those can be the best weeks as well, right?
On me.
Don't always have to do something special, I guess. Fucking 5-hit combo. It hits me every time. No weekend plans, but Becca just got a new phone. Nice. Which one did she get? Might have a cheeseburger today? That's exciting. Are you going like out to McDonald's or do you have like cheeseburgers at home? Is that a thing you guys have? Like just cheeseburgers you can make yourself, I guess? Pixel 9. Oh, wow.
On me.
Are the Pixels still like kind of known for their camera mostly? I remember that being the thing before, but
Time to hit big.
I'm an introvert. If I'm not going out to like a cafe, I'm staying home. Yeah, that's fair. You can still have plans when you're at home, like watching a movie or like, you know,
Ready to parry.
play video games with someone. watch a random guy suffer for 3 hours against a flash eater, whatever thing guy. I grill burgers all the time, but don't have any at the moment. Oh, okay. So they just like on the pan or whatever? Or do you have like a barbecue at home?
On me.
My wife sometimes makes like homemade burger buns, and oh my god, they're like the best thing ever. Camera is insane. I think the camera phones now are Samsung S25s. Okay, but those are like way more expensive, right? DSLR quality, oh my god, that's insane, yeah. Sure would be nice if people of this certain Discord server would show up and do the Saturday game nights. Listen, I've always said that they were way too late, alright? Okay, let's just explore a bit. I'm gonna see if that other overworld area has something we might be able to do. Otherwise we can do the Bourgeois or whatever he's called. I have an outdoor gas grill. Oh, nice. Do you live in an area where it's like often very sunny then? It's like if we would have that here, you would only be able to use it like gonna do in the summer. What's that noise? I've done this part already, right? Welcome back, Chowder. You have missed absolutely nothing while you were away. Because this shit is actually impossible. Don't need you. 3/4 of the year and 1/4 of winter. That's not too bad. I'd sign for like 3/4 of a year. I've used my grilling way too long. Is it because you only have to like cook for yourself then, or? It's the opposite of when you can be outside here. Yeah, that sounds more like how it is over here as well. Although, like, I think I've complained about this before. The summers are definitely getting longer and hotter over here as well, so... Like, there's definitely more and more opportunities to take out the grill right now. We have a barbecue grill, but we haven't used it in ages. You should. Dude, I love barbecue, but like, I love barbecuing not for the food, but more for the social aspect, I feel like. Actually, I want to check something. So I can fight this guy, right? Also, does he have... No, it's just level 3. Oh, man. Got my hopes up for a second. I know that he doesn't sell it, but still I got my hopes up. So, what if I kill this guy? Brats? Well, you grow annoying children, or all kinds of stuff? Love grilling? Yeah, that's fair. That's awesome. Nice. Perfect.
A storm is coming.
Don't really cook anything anymore. Very rarely use my oven. Oh, really? Jesus. Can you just microwave? Oh, he doesn't know on. Okay, whatever.
A storm is coming.
Like brats? Okay. So it's an actual thing? I just literally thought you were... you had a typo going on there. Okay, this is not really working out as I thought it would do, like, work out. This guy is freaking annoying to parry. I just want to see, like, how much XP he gets if I defeat him here. Because he's very easy to, like, refight. And there's, like, basically no... no danger of dying. And I can, like, basically re-heal instantly as well. Show for bratwurst. Oh, okay. German word. Fair enough. So it's not brat, it's brat. Okay, there we go. Let's see. 400 XP. That's not a lot. I need 6,000 for a level. I'm not quite sure if they got it as well. I think they did. My L is like very far behind. Okay. Ja, Krankenwagen. Schmetterling. Kugelschreiber. Okay. Let's go to the overworld again. I'm gonna save real quick, actually. Usually called brats. Okay. That makes sense that you do that, but like for my own like understanding of what it is, it makes a lot more sense to me that they're called brats now, you know? Which one is no PayPal? Does it not? Pretty sure it does. Yeah, like I am saving up for a Switch too. If anybody feels like supporting me financially in any way, the best way currently is definitely the Throne. That does not mean I expect anyone to do it. And please don't do it if you have other stuff you want to buy for yourself first. But if you're thinking about it, that is the best way to do it. Because I want to play Mario Kart World. And also, oh, the new freaking Donkey Kong game like came out today, right? Wasn't it today?
An advantage.
That's kind of like why I even wanted to switch to it to begin with. If you didn't expect it, you wouldn't say it. No, I'm saying that's not what I mean, though. God damn it. I'm never gonna... Screw you. I'm not gonna look up anything about the DK game. Because in case I do ever get a Switch 2, I want to go in spoiler free. I would definitely play that on stream though. Like, that game looks a lot like Odyssey, and Odyssey is like the best game ever, so, you know. You just spoiled a video spoiling the final boss already? Yeah, obviously. That does not surprise me. Brocked? Brocked. Is that yeah? Is that good? Brocked. Okay, so we can go to the camp here. I want to at least see if the curator is here. Also, he's like the best game ever. Not even in his top 4 though. No, but it's in my like top 10. I've played a lot of games there over the years, Pat.
Surprised to find you here.
Yeah, there it is. Hello. How are you doing? I do not want to use my Luminas yet, because I'm not sure what to do with them yet.
I hope.
And they literally don't do anything for me right now, so... Yeah, I need a polished chromic catalyst, which you can't do right now. That doesn't matter. Man, literally, dude, like this level 4 would probably like actually fix it. Like this would make me be able to win on its own. Just this upgrade. I don't need one of these fucking polished chroma catalysts, which drop from the boss I'm trying to beat.
We can trust you.
So freaking bad, man.
Our Pictos.
I'm just gonna upgrade the Pictos. Not my weapon though, to level 4. Bastard. I don't think there's anything else here we can do. It's confirmed, like we didn't know, but it's nice to have confirmation that it is auto seed type. Yeah, that's I shared that link myself. I'm pretty sure, Ryan. I posted on Discord that some producer basically asked the Odyssey team to make a Donkey Kong game, and that's why we now have Donkey Kong Bonanza. Which is why I'm very excited about it. But Pat, okay, so what is your top 3 then? I'm just saying that there's so many good games, man. Like, it's hard to have a definitive top 3, but... Okay, so there is a new area here. Abyss Cave. I think this is the one with the chromatic enemy in it, with like a sheep. If I remember. Yeah. But I don't think there's anything here. Internet is cutting out, but I did hear my name yelled. Am I in trouble? I was asking you what your top 3 was. Your top 3 of video games. So there's no items on the ground, it's just this enemy. There's a flag though. No, I don't think there's like any enemy or any items on the ground here. Okay, let's see here. Chromatic sheep. I want to just see what it drops. Chromatic Abyss is what it's called apparently. What do you drop? Are you serious? It drops an upgrade item, right? It drops an upgrade item for the tier that's above what I need. Oh, this is so cruel, man. What the heck? This is actually cruel. Yeah, it drops a resplendent chroma catalyst, which upgrades it from level 9 to 19 instead of 3 to 9. That is incredible. Love how they do that classic FF style with of a more Jesus, I can't. Overworld and more life-size dungeons. Yeah, Overworld is pretty large as well. Welcome back, Pat. I was asking you what your top 3 would be. Okay, so that's not gonna help. It might still be experience, so like I might try and fight it at some point, but that fight will literally take forever. Like that fight takes so long. So let's check out the rest of the overworld then. But I'm pretty sure we're out of luck. We fought those guys already. I'm pretty sure they can only upgrade the... or drop the upgrade material for +3. There's no way of like clipping into something here, right? I might genuinely have to look at the speedrun and see if they somehow like skip this boss entirely. I don't know how else to do this. There's nothing here that can help me. I can go to the right there. Maybe there's something over there. Oh, there's a purple thing, but that's probably just the color of Lumina.
This will be useful.
That doesn't help me. At least not right now. This area is for later. We need SKA for that. And this is just the water. So there's nothing here either. Yeah, so we're literally just stuck here. You guys want to watch the speedrun? Let's see what they do. Dude, that sucks. Music is good though. Don't really ever top anything. If it wasn't for randomizers, I wouldn't play Kingdom Hearts or OT ever. I think that goes for a lot of us, to be honest. Any other game I've gotten bored of. I like The Last of Us, I guess, but I would never replay it. So you like never replay a game, is what you're saying? You just always play them once? It's like playing a game with friends. The game isn't... what game it is isn't as important. That's fair. I mean, I do like that as well. Like, I definitely agree with you that that's, like, very important as well. But, like, there's definitely single-player experiences I've played over the years that I can say are, like, have more impact overall or just are better than other games or whatever, right? Rarely replay games? I'm very different than you guys then. Also rarely replay? Wow, okay. You have a Switch at the moment? I have a Switch 1, yeah. I've had the Super Mario Odyssey bundle since pretty much it came out. Like, I've had that bundle for a while. It's the first generation Switch. Do come back to games like Animal Crossing with the premises to never be able to finish it. That's fair. So like perpetual games, I guess. I mean, let's try the sheep, I guess. There's not much else I could do right now. Jesus Christ. It's either the Virgin or the sheep, I guess, just for experience. And then even then, I'm not sure like how much it's gonna help. I have 2 recodes, I think. Hold on, let me check. Yeah, I have 2 recodes, so I could like... These all don't do that much for me. The crit rate is kind of nice. I should probably check if I can get more crit rate on like one person, but yeah, they're all like 4 to 9% or whatever. Weapon upgrades I can't do. Leveling up will give me a little bit more attack, but won't solve the shield problem. And Minecraft? Yeah, but Minecraft is kind of a similar one, right? I guess like it's more like sandbox games, I guess. But yeah, I'm very different than that. I have replayed Terraria like a million times. I do also revisit Minecraft, but mostly into like separate mod packs, I guess.
I'll do it.
Oh, I'm still alone. Whoops. Oh, well. he does a bit of damage. He has almost 4,000 damage. Alright.
Ready to parry.
Okay, how much HP does he have though? I don't even see his bar move. Yeah, okay, this is not happening. Yeah, whatever. How a lot of people have the mono gamer problem of never finishing games. I get what mobile casuals prefer games that just don't end. I think they like those for a different reason though. I actually won't play any games that don't end. Okay. So like, just before even like starting them, you just know that you don't want to play them. So you would never play like Minecraft, for example? I guess like Minecraft has technically like the end dragon fight is the end, but I think we can all agree that that's not when you stop playing Minecraft, generally, right? It's my #1 rule, alright. What's the reason for that? You just want to be done with the game after a while, or? You want closure, or what's the... Okay, I guess we go back to the version then. I don't know what else to do. I generally don't know. I'm so lost. Like, I can level up. I don't think it's gonna matter much. So I might just have to... Actually, it's kind of time for me to stop streaming anyway. I have to prepare for dinner. Respect the charter, but at the same time I feel bad that you missed out on Animal Crossing. I don't know. Animal Crossing is alright, but I don't think it's like an unmissable experience. That's obviously like super subjective though. Like, I know that's probably not everybody's opinion. What happened? So remember that boss we fought, the one with the flowers? I got 150 damage take off of him. Okay, I'm gonna pause the ads here. So we're gonna raid out in a bit. I've got 150 damage take off of him after his like more flower phase. But he keeps getting shields faster back than I can take away from him. Because he gets way more shields than I can just counter, right? Which means that either I have to be very lucky with the attacks he does, so I can like... There's one attack, if I parry at all, like I can take away 3 shields of him at once. Instead of just a single one, basically. But it would also mean that it would have to perfectly parry for probably like over an hour. Like, it would be... it would be rough. Animal Crossing sounds super boring to me. I think it's a similar reason why people play that to like Stardew Valley. Well, Stardew Valley has like more goals, I think, but it's a sandbox. Like, it's... You do whatever you want. So like, if you want to make like a fun looking town or whatever, you can literally spend like days upon days on doing that. Design your own floor, wall, path tiles and import them into the game. Yeah, all my flags had a penis on it. That probably says a lot about me, huh? I am very mature. It was funny as heck to me though. And you could like design the town tune as well. I think I made it like Zella's Lullaby or something. It's basically just playing the ocarina in Animal Crossing. It's very fun. Prepares on my entire island? Oh my god. So nothing could like grow on it or whatever? Or like, what was the reason for that? Salt Bay before learning its namesake was problematic. It was great. Sometimes it do be like that. Yep. Oh, what was it recently? It was something a ship as well. We had like an ice trap or whatever that referenced something. Or had like a name in it. Which got like a different meaning. So like people got actually genuinely angry on it. Or not angry, but like, we're like, hey, you should change this. And we were like, god damn it. Oh, the dog, yeah, that's the one. With the dog currency with the rupees, the random rupee names. Didn't cover the whole island in pathing, I mean, just walk paths all over. Oh. Wait, what? What does that mean? Was it here? I don't remember where I have to go. I've been replaying Pikmin 4. You just said you never replayed a game! Next time you're gonna say you're finished it as well. Like, my whole life is alive. is a lie. Not alive. Well, my life is also alive, but paths to get everywhere. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Trails. Pikmin is my favorite game, and Switch too. Okay, fair enough. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna have to leave it here for now. I'm gonna have to do some serious, like, I don't know, detective work, I guess, to either find like a clip through or like I guess just bash my head against the wall for like over an hour, hoping to get like minor 150 damage takes off of all of them. I'm genuinely not sure yet. Yeah, we'll continue this on Monday. If nothing else, if I literally cannot find anything else to do, first of all, we'll try and just do this the strategy that we already have. We'll just like the 3 people and keep them alive. And if that doesn't work, I think we'll just make an exception of like doing some free aim against this boss and just call the challenge impossible, but still carry on from there. Maybe it is like the only barrier we run into, right? Can you walk through them with latch cancel? I'm not sure, but yeah, that's kind of something I wanna try and look up. If there's like a clip somewhere, or like press L over. I don't have bombs yet. I can't do that. Okay, so pretty much everybody is playing games I don't care about. Not care about, but Spiffik and Noble Tofu are both playing Donkey Kong. And I don't want spoilers, so I think I might actually have to just be selfish and not rave for once. Awesome stream. Was it still fun at the end where we just I've been stuck for so long. I've had fun like talking to chat with everybody though. It was thank you all for being so active in chat as well and just hanging out as always. I appreciate you guys, genuinely. And we'll see if we can